Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing today? I feel like I'm gonna knock that kind of lot if I don't move it out of the way. Right. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. How are we doing today? Hope you're having a good time. We are just about to start our run on Witcher. Yes, here we go. No, it's not, we're not just about to start our run on The Witcher, we're about to continue our run on The Witcher. Right, I don't want to spend too much time just messing around at the start. So, here we go. Just go straight into it. If I can work out where my mouse is.
Before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching.
I'm gonna get back into it, like, straight away. So looking forward. I just don't want to mess around. Don't want to mess around. Let's just get it in.
Every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains.
Thing is, I'm not doing self-promotion.
Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you.
Look at my chat up on my phone. Here we go. Right, here we go.
And yet you do not plead.
We're in.
To dust your heads with ash.
Let's go. Continue.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik.
We do actually have
Hendrik was operating incognito
like
when that
extra
war
stuff
ravaged
going
land.
on.
His mission to gather intelligence about Syria.
When we finish our stream today, depending on what time it is, but when we finish our stream today, I might drop off and just play. I do actually have the Gwent game on my PC, so I might drop off the main game and load up the Gwent game on my PC. I think that might be a solid bet. I need to just double check that that's actually downloaded. So let's get that on the go. What's it called? The Witcher? Is it called The Witcher Gwent? There's like a Gwent roguelike as well, but it's not that good. Where is it? But I remember I bought both like Witcher Gwent games. There's two different types. There's one where you just play Gwent and you get better cards as you play more, I think. And then there's one that's a roguelike. What's it even called? Is it Gwent? Gwent Witcher card game, yeah. I'll get that one installed. Now, and we can maybe pick that one up. After we finish playing The Witcher today. And yeah, basically, right, what did we do last? We're here in this village to do something. I can't remember, but think we... What's it say? Ask Dolores about the monster in the manor. There we go. She's really sad and upset. Yeah, we're doing some monster hunting. That's what we're doing.
Me in me elder years, refused a roof over me head by a common churl.
A churl?
I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
Well, yeah, you're old now. It's been a while.
A caller came one day, a drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor.
Some common hunter.
Took offense, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
Monsters in your house? I can kill them.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
Because I'm the Witcher.
You're a Witcher, right?
No.
No, I'm not. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key.
Ooh.
Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you Witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
The first honest person we've actually encountered. Right. Common churl. Okay, right. We're gonna start doing a thing where we actually look up. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. It's just quite nice, like, watching people play different types of games I don't usually play myself, you know? So, I used to sit... People say I don't understand how people, like, the interest in watching other people play games when you could just play them yourself. And it's just like, well, I used to watch my brother play the games that I was unable to play when I was younger because I just didn't like how the games played, like Resident Evil and stuff like that. Like, I watched my brother play all the Resident Evil games and Metal Gear Solid. Try to play them ever myself, and I'm just crap. I'm just crap at playing them. The new Metal Gear, the last Metal Gear Solid game, Metal Gear Solid 5, was actually really good. It's actually playable for me. But the old ones, I can never work them out. I think that, and like my brother lying to me about what the controls are, so he could have a laugh at me not being good at it, was probably helpful in that sense. Right, we're going to do a thing where we actually look up the creatures that people are talking about. So we actually maybe fight them slightly differently. I doubt it. I don't have a churl. In here. So nothing I can look for there. Right, that's Steam telling me that my game is downloaded. So once we finish playing this today, I might just drop off YouTube and then play the Gwent only specific game that came out for The Witcher. So if you like the card game The Witcher has, they made an entire game based around just the card game. So why did he turn? Come on, game. What's with the controls?
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair.
Contract the Merry Widow. Oh, this is a different one.
Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Somebody's doing some cooking. This, it's a human femur.
Oh.
A child's.
Oh. I was like, oh, a human femur. It's a child's. Oh. Two completely different O's in the same sentence.
Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them.
I'll hang around and stream mine too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls. Force it to go back to the cemetery.
Yeah. So, I'm not sure about YouTube. I think if you've got YouTube running but you have it on mute, which is what I've got you on at the moment, I think it doesn't count you as a viewer. But if it does, at least then having you just still there in the background will actually help, like your channel as well, with analytically wise. I like supporting people. I actually know you in real life, so I try to help my friends that I actually like watching play games and stuff. So, you know what I mean? I got plenty of time. I'm usually just sat here doing nothing at home anyway, and someone else streaming. I don't have any people that normally stream like this time of day that you're streaming, so like you should have my attention pretty much any time I notice you're on, if I'm not asleep. So yeah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. It's exactly the right time frame for me. It doesn't usually give you paths like off the road. Why is it telling me to run through the middle of the woods? Just so happen to see that there's an enemy down here. It's a bear. Guarded treasure. And then that's... Fuck you, bear. Get on fire. Oh, shit. Oh, you were super fast, bear. My 55 waters has dropped down to like 20. Man versus bear. Man wins. Let's go. Tracker boots. Not sure if they're going to be... Was that it? Was that the treasure? The tracker boot? We'll check. I just hit level 7, so... Yesterday we hit level 7, so... It's possible. No, they're level 3 boots. They're not super helpful. Right. Okay, bear nearly ate me. Not very good. Hit me pretty hard, actually, considering. It's kind of... We've got, like, better armor on now at level 7. We went up by, like... What was it? It's like plus 30. Gained, like, armor of plus 30 or something. As soon as we turned. Level 7. And other games are, like... The enemies still hit you just as hard. So why did I upgrade my armor then? It's fair. So if I'm spinning the camera around too quickly, I try to do it more slowly. Like slowly, just slowly in general. She said it's just off there to the right. What do you mean? Is it probably wolves, considering? Nice. It's another wolf. Oh, it's not a wolf. The fuck is this? It's level 20 and I can deal damage to it. Oh shit, it hits hard. Might have it. Not quite. Got it. A lesson. Lesson mind. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna need to find somewhere where we can get water for free. Because that might be pretty cool. Powdered monster tissue. Okay, lesson resin. It was a tree. It's kind of funny. We got some resin out of it. We did set him on fire at one point. You turn the sap into resin by burning it. I don't think that's how that works, but there's a wolf. Thanks for joining me, wolf. Oh, he came to the shrine to pray and I stabbed him. Okay. Maybe sorry, wolf. Apologise. Right. Where are we going? Ah, okay. Here we go.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned.
Manor. Can I just take a quick scan of the area? This bit here looks like if I blow the wood over, the wall might fall down. Okay, no. This seems weird. Seems like that's propping the wall up. Doesn't it? I don't think there's a... Yeah, it's not like a burn it to get rid of it type of situation either. Right, okay. Seems more like a barn. Ooh. It says there's a cave. This is more like a basement.
No one's been here in a long time.
Florence. Yeah, they haven't been here for a while, so it's obvious that their money... all her money's probably going to be in Florence, to be honest with you, considering it's old money and she hasn't been here for years since she married her husband and left the homestead. Seems weird. That's kind of normal though, right? Women to move in or do whatever their husbands end up doing. He's a hunter, so he's probably just like always out in the wilderness. It seemed to be like marry a commoner so he could like get into your family's estate, like, but it doesn't seem to be that was the issue.
Strange. Wall looks like it was put up later than the others.
Oh. Ard bonk. Bonk. Oh great, that was good. Like it doesn't just like automatically blow open. So you can actually blow the individual.
Happens in the best families.
You blow the individual like bricks away.
Couple of pages missing, torn out.
Take all.
And thus I die in darkness of hunger and thirst. Gods have mercy.
And so this time has come for me to die of starvation in the dark, alone in my own manor, while my servants bring in a fresh harvest just beyond the walls. My cries are in vain, no sound escapes from my stony grave, from my tomb. That fiend Roderick sealed me in, yet that is not the worst wrong he has done to me. He stole my Dolores, and so I curse him, 1,000 curses. I call upon Roderick of Gauls, Velen, not for taking my life, but for taking from me the one who gave me my life meaning. If anyone ever finds my remains and this letter, please seek out my sister Dolores Reardon and tell her the truth, that I was killed by the man who seduced her, the man she left me for, the scoundrel Roderick of Gauls, Velen. He struck me from behind, dragged me here, and walled me in while I lay unconscious. He did not even have the courage to slit my throat. Yet, despite it all, I hope he brings her happiness. If so, I will rest in peace. But if he fails her, my ghost will haunt him, and to the end of his miserable life, and he will die as I have, alone and forgotten.
A man in his 30s, 40s maybe.
See, and the Witcher says that he can't tell, like, the gender of someone if they're, like, a chewed up corpse when all the bones are in the corpse. All he's got to do is burn the flesh off. And you can see you can tell from the bones. I don't know why he's looking at the flesh. It's funny. If there's like a fleshy body, he's like, I don't know anything about this. It's too mangled to tell. But if it's a pile of bones, he's like, male, 40, chewed his nails. It's just funny. It's just funny. Right, oh.
A
It's a
tripwire.
trap.
Never known a monster to set a trap. Problem solved. Here. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful.
A bear trap.
One less to worry about.
Disarm. Good job I always run around with
One
my
less to worry
L2 held,
about.
isn't it? Okay. Not sure if wait, we could look. Right. 602. Disarm trap.
One less to worry about.
No. So disarming the traps doesn't give us any XP. So realistically there's no reason
Looks
to
like
do all of them.
rain.
But I just don't want to
One less to worry about.
end up in a fight and then have to worry about all these traps, you know? So
One
let's
less
just
to
get
worry
them
about.
dealt with. There's one over there, I can see it plain as day.
One less to worry about. One less to worry about.
Yeah, thanks, Garol.
Tripwire.
Tripwire, where? Are they? It's probably the woman's husband. Dolores's husband has come back, set up rumors of there being a infestation of animals in here, scared off all the workers. Oh, look at this first trap. That's a great trap. So I wonder if we do actually fight out here in the front of the building, if we actually could draw them into the traps instead, because that'd be funny.
Tripwire. Problem solved.
Don't mean to spoil any of the story that might be popping up, but
One less to worry
you know,
about.
that's what pops into my head. What pops into my head is that it's gonna be the husband, because he killed the brother. So it's like the husband then has laid all the traps and made up a story about the estate being overrun with, infested with monsters, to scare off like the workers and to make sure that nobody comes to look. Right? Iron ore. There's a note in this corner. When does the Zircania? What I need to do is check these. Plowing syphilic sun of epoxy ore. I lost the first map I prepared for Professor Amitstein in a game of Gwent. When I now return to my base camp near the tomb, the Crookback Hills, and start anew. Meanwhile, I will mark further points of interest on this map. Okay. Because these are like quest item ones. Griffin's School Witcher, Cat School Witcher. Just finishing mine for now, taking a break and go back a bit later. Still have to cover the British cruisers. Yeah, so there's like a playing bonus, right, that you got going on at the moment. What do you get for finishing Gnomish Prankings? Sounds like a good book to read. So you got to play with each of the ships, and then you unlock some bonus rewards. Or is it like a way of unlocking those ships? Gnomish Prankins. Scrub the greasings from a dog's ear. Soak into cotton twine. Place in a new lamp of greenish hue. And set said lamp betwixt the eager crowd Forsooth shall they swear that the dog's head they behold, and this shall be no sorcery, but good betidings. It's basically a bundle they have now on sale. It's going through all the ships from the bundle. Oh, you're just showing off the ships that are available in the bundles. Right, I see. For the price of Elander's nuptials, a paltry gnome armed with a miniature cutlass behind himself in a pie. Isn't a miniature cutlass just like a bread knife for a gnome? When guests partook in the pricely banquet, Anon jumped out of the besabered gnome, giving a terrible fright to all at first, then caused much merriment once the jest was figured. A cynocephalus, or a dog head, in our tongue, a beast that in the wastes of Zagubars dwells, has the corpus of a man, but the head of a dog. The Prince of Elander did receive such a specimen from those far-off lands. Let's stream its urine with the tolling of every hour, both day and night, and this is why the Zagubarians, weird, I can't do random made-up words, engrave its likeness on timepieces and compasses. I see. Okay, right. I don't know if that's... It says of gnomish prankings, though.
A journal.
Dolores'
Wear and tear.
diary.
Someone's journal.
The 3rd of Fennin, a hot summer's day, have come early. This is the woman who asked us to come and clear her mansion so she could move back in, basically. So this is her diary, so it's part of the quest, which is why we're reading it. Humbert has grown unbearable. He gets angry whenever I accompany the milkmaids to the river. He said, I am not to fraternize with the help, but what makes him truly furious is when I converse with Jan and Fred. He claims a well-born lady should not mix with men of lower rank, that doing so undermines his rightful authority over them. Perhaps once the summer swelter begins to fade, he'll become more tolerable. The 20th of Fennin. A boredom weighs heavier and heavier upon me. I love my brother and am glad we did not sell the estate after our parents died, but at times I daydream of what it would be like to live somewhere else with other people. We've a guest. He's a son of a lord from somewhere near Gore Valen. A hunter took him across our land and he asked for lodging. Oh, what joy. Finally something is happening. The time has come to admit it. I love Roderick, and I feel he loves me too. I love Humbert. I hope Humbert will be pleased. I told Humbert about Roderick and me. He flew into a rage. He said that match was out of the question. Perhaps I can convince him otherwise. Humbert remains implacable, but I shall abandon the love for my life for him. If I'm left with no other choice, I will run away with Roderick. Okay, fair. Well, we already know pretty much most of those details, right? So it's all good. Nothing really new has been learned from the diary. See, like, he's let the whole estate fall apart. What specifically do you gain from, like, letting the place fall apart? Yeah, you might technically be living in this estate and own it, but what have you actually gained from what you did here? There's another trap over there. I want to get rid of the traps.
One less to worry about. A tripwire. Something's not right.
Something's not right.
Problem solved.
saw this one over here.
A tripwire. Problem solved.
Funny that we didn't see any traps on my way in. I can't roll when I'm not in
Booby trap.
combat, so being
Whoever
on
said it knew what
fire.
they were doing.
It's raining though, so I don't think the fire lasted too long. Right, we go in this one. Like a witch's senses just gives away everything. It's like being in Batman's like Batman's like investigation mode constantly. Right. See, Batman might have had a hard time
Like
telling
twins.
that this
The
picture
woman's brother.
was something
Must
important.
be.
Look like twins. A mug. That's what I am for taking on this quest. There's flowers in the building. I mean, like the carpet's a bit suspicious, but we come from downstairs, so it's not like it's not like there's something under the carpet, right? That would be silly. That wouldn't make any sense. We go into the next room. You know, I saw the red line at the bottom of the screen as we come through the door, but to push the door open, you've already like moved too far into the room. And then the trap one shots you. I mean, it's the tripwire trap. I'm surprised. Surprised it does so much damage. The landmines didn't do anything. It's crazy. Crazy that the trip line ones can insta-kill you.
A tripwire.
At least it auto-saved when we entered here,
Something's not right.
because it means we're not too far away.
Problem solved.
Why is that one back? It's not.
A tripwire.
I know there's one there now as well.
Problem solved.
Right, we can go into the
One less to
main
worry about.
building through the first door.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Right. The flowers are on the floor because they're falling off the planters in the that are hanging from the ceiling. I see. Right, that makes more sense.
A tripwire.
Realistically, the door should have set that one off. Do we get arrows from disarming these bows?
One less to worry about.
No. Here's the little treasure box.
Wonder what door
Oh,
this
sturdy
opens.
barn key. That's for the back door to the barn, so we can skip the whole barn experience.
A tripwire.
It's a tripwire at the well with crossbows.
Problem solved.
Crossbows looking down at it. I mean, you don't get arrows. I feel like we can go in through the back door of this shed now. So I think this actually doesn't lead into the other area.
Somebody lived here once.
Right. Guessing this is just part of the investigation then.
Dolores.
She wrote her name there. This is where there's a
Something here.
hidden chest. Yeah, as expected. The reward money is in florins, which is technically we've got to get to like a bank. So we can exchange the old money for the new money. I'm not sure if it exchanges one for one. I would assume, since it's a different like
A tripwire.
since it's a different kingdom
Problem
basically
solved.
taking over the area, that they're not going to exchange their money for the old money one for one. It's probably very unlikely. So, not quite sure how much 100 florins is going to translate into
One
when it
less
comes to
worry
checking
about.
it out. They do look like gold coins though, and gold is still gold, no matter which currency it's basically turned into. I would have thought the gold value alone would be enough. Would be worth more than the coins are.
A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Bravo, Geralt. Avoided all my traps.
Letho.
It's a
Didn't
witcher.
expect to see you either. You one of them?
What are you talking about?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Great place to hide. Who are you after? Who's after you?
Who'd
Sorry.
piss off this time?
Like
Just decided to
everyone.
get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Muin.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason.
We heard a bunch of horses show up, yeah. I disarmed all the
Don't look a
traps.
bit like those trappers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda.
He's got cauliflower
Did a few
ears.
jobs
It shows that he's been
together once
in
a while past. Lewis
more than a
recommended this
few
place to me.
brawls. You sure he potato you?
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
This is between you and them. Of course I'll help.
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah. Improvise.
He's like, oh God's sake.
Get
seem to be stuck on this log. I got kicked by a horse. And then this guy came running up and hit me before I could recover from the horse kicking me. It's rather unfortunate. I got stuck on a log. I took a rather dangerous path straight through the middle of the entire group of enemies. Then got kicked by a horse. You never see the horse actually hit the other people. I don't feel like I was like within range of the horse. There was 2 other people closer to the horse than me. I went flying off though. It's fair. It's fair, I guess. It's what we deserve, I feel. It should be the start of that combat is where our save point is, considering. Oh, you can use the Witcher's Shield to get rid of bleeding. Okay. Okay, fair. I have to waste your 1 cast of magic, though, to stop the bleed.
There he is! Get him! We'll flail your skin off.
See, the horse kicked me again, but that's not... Oh, my fucking life. I get killed by the last person there. I get kicked by the horse again, and again, like, I was even where the horse's legs were. I was at the front of the horse, and I went flying off. Okay, fair. I think that's really annoying is having to wait out these loading screens, mind. Crazy, right? Crazy loading screens. Take forever. This is PS4, mind. It would not surprise me if they've like updated the PS4 to like load games slowly, just so like it forces you to play the PS5. But honestly, nah, I don't think that's actually true. The PS5 just has the SSD drive; it just loads real fast. So, you know what I mean? Here's the thing though: if you want to download a PS4 game onto the PS5, right?
You'll never learn.
The PS4 on the PS5 still takes like as long as it does to
Goddamn
load
fools.
as it does on the PS4, which
They're just
that
scouts. Came
makes
to
you
see if
think
Louis was
that
telling
the
truth.
PS4 games
Rest
are
must be
specifically designed to take as long as
Your
they
old
do
pal
loading
probably knows where.
to convince you to buy a
He was the
PS5.
only
Because on the
one who
PS5 it should load the
knew.
PS4 games
Must
even
have told
faster than it does
Think
PS5
me and
ones.
him were due for a little
Yeah, the
chat.
PS5 version, you can download the PS4 version of The Witcher, and it'll take like 5 minutes to reload. Or you'll download the PS5 version of The Witcher and it instantaneously loads. Like, coincidence? maybe not. He was the only one new to be here. Must have told them. Think he and me are do a little chat. Love to see that.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
He says. But I'm not leaving my loot.
Geralt.
I'm not leaving my loot behind.
This Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
You know how it is in this trade. Drink
What
with
is
someone
Roach?
in the evening, check if he's robbed you in
I
the
just
morning.
accidentally
How'd you
drank.
meet?
Was before Faltas kissed her.
I accidentally drank all my.
Lewis was a wanted man in Aedirn. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I
I
decided
take
to catch
Roach.
the
Don't
bastard,
take a
make
different
some
horse,
coin,
because then I'd have to
track him
name
down
that horse
easier
Roach.
than killing a drowner. He was merry-making at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up.
I like that if I
got
tell it to
horse
run,
till
then
dawn.
they like
So, yeah,
run,
if you
and if I tell it to
started
gallop, they
talking,
gallop.
killing time.
Like,
Chat was so nice that once
or
dawn
canter.
came, I
Is it
let him
canter
go.
and then
And
gallop?
that's why you trusted him?
Yeah,
Felt
just
he
hold
owed
his
you.
I
canter.
was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
Are you not following the path horse? Follow the path horse. It's supposed to automatically follow the path in canter mode. What's the guesses he's gonna lead us to somewhere we've already been? New marker, hidden treasure. Alright. Go to world map and place a marker here. So we come back to it right after we finish here. Bandit camp right next to it. We can get that on the way in too. There's a lot of question marks down the left hand side of this island, and that's where we are roughly now, right? So yeah, we're not playing with the question marks showing on the map, but once we finish, usually when I finish all the quests, I'll make sure, because we got to level up, and you can only really level up quickly by doing the quests. So we're going to do the quests and then we'll do the exploring, and once we feel like we've done as much of the exploring that we feel that we've gone everywhere and checked everything, we'll pop the question marks on the map and we'll make sure that we, do the rest of what we've missed before we move on to the next map. And when we finish this one, we'll go back.
Slow now.
Weaponsmen, we've got company, he says. They're willing to talk, though, by the looks of it. I should have healed. I didn't heal.
Letho. Greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh yeah?
Course. We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Someone who knows you're a traitor.
A new mate who knows you're a fink.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you.
Geralt's stealing all the kills. Geralt's kill stealer is what they call him.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestor's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
How much they pay you to double cross him? You're a traitor. Makes you a liar too.
Don't believe you somehow.
Why would I lie? Leslo, you gotta forgive me. It weren't nothing personal. Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vesta showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vestor.
Going with you.
We just leave him. We just leave him here.
Nonsense. This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Right. Just always pick up everything.
Nonsense. Damn you!
Oh, it wouldn't let me jump over it. So I pressed a different button.
Rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Why is it even kind of annoying that all of the things like want you to light them all?
Horsens!
Is in the one there? No. It's all cleared. This whole camp's empty now. Right.
Damn you!
Hmm.
Arno Vester. Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's
a
hunted
new
and
Red
killed
Terror?
everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never...
2 seconds. Red Terror. Let's make to send me sneak peeks. Ooh, looks good though. Oh, it's the new Red Terror. Nice. Okay. I think there's bills are high. Oh. When our Red Terror comes out, we're going to be doing a build and paint Red Terror stream 100%. 100%.
Goon goes by different names.
I want it. It looks great.
Manfred Wimplebottom.
I got the old
Manfred
metal model.
Bottoms. Good name
This
for
thing
a
looks
clown.
bigger though.
Once he's done in,
And the old
show
metal
worth
one.
laughing.
I do
Preferred
like the look of
method,
it.
Rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear. It's how they punish deadbeat debtors in the Nilfgaardian underworld.
Quite the career. Underworld to serving the Emperor and his court.
Yeah, scum does usually float to the top.
Right. I got a few boxes that I took up to the local game shop. If he's supposed to be deciding on whether he wants them, and then you know what I mean. I gave them to him. He can have them for like a decent price. I bought them. Realistically, I bought them for like a lot less than what they sell for in the shop. So, you know what I mean. It's not a problem letting him go at a lower price. but you know, helps him make some profit on them as well, which is helpful. So you know what I mean. I'm not greedy or anything like that. But it's like, because they haven't been giving me a lot of work, but I've got all this stuff. I've got all this stuff basically as backups
Keep your eyes open.
for when
They're really here.
Don't know. But
for
like I
when
said,
like I have like a
I'm
hard
really
week or a hard
careful.
month or something, so I can always make a bit of extra on the side. But like, I was hoping that he would be a bit quicker about making the decision. He's like, oh, come on Saturday. So I went on Saturday. He's like, can you come next Saturday? So I went next Saturday. He's like, can you come next Saturday? It's like, I believe, like, if I would have put these on eBay at this price that I'm giving them to you, then they would have sold already. And it'd be easier, but
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more
It
than
is
the
what it
entire
is.
village.
not complaining. But yeah, might even be able to like just trade some up like, and get some stuff off him that we can like build and paint on stream.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
What the blazes? A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you!
Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time.
The size of this
today I
guy
heard
though
that
is a
line.
beast, isn't he?
It
Why
is
would you want to
no
fuck with
lie.
this guy?
You certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands. One man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
He's like, oh shit.
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and
And what?
you will end like him.
Does Lafo...
What say
Lafo's
you
not
to
dead
that?
right now, is he? He was as good as dead.
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead.
Can't have killed Lafo. Fucking hell, game. Set them all on fire first. Stab. Put you out of your misery, mate. Surely Larfo's not dead. It says talk to Larfo. He's clearly pretending. He's clearly pretending to be dead.
Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
Guarantee he poisoned himself so that they would think he's dead and take him to somewhere else where he can deal with them all, like
Still here.
even more people.
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
You amused?
Find this amusing?
Not so loud, Geralt. I just rose from the dead.
Zanguibarian venom could still kill you, you know. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died.
I think Larfo's from one of the previous
So
games
I
as well,
decided
right?
It was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vestor's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
Weren't afraid he'd cross you. It was part of your plan.
What about Lewis? Was he part of this plan?
Nah, a minor complication. Though his betrayal, it did get me thinking. But I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told you not to get involved. Well, my plan's in shambles. I should really disappear.
Go to Kaer Morhen.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf. No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
How can he tie up loose ends when he's trying to like make out like he's dead? I guess you wouldn't have loose ends to tie up if his plan
Help you
works.
somehow. Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
So we gain Latho. I like how it says that the task is complete, but do I not have to go back to the woman and tell her that her house is now like free of evil creatures? They were playing Gwent. They can't be bad guys. So that's not me picking up endless items. That's actually me activating the smithy table multiple times. Right. Are we not like full circle? We're not full circle. Back in the village. Or are we? Lindenvale. This isn't the village. No, we're like way off to the other side. Is this where we were? Reading Manor, that's where we were. Down Warren. That can't be right. Where is she? She's over there. Find the lone boulder. That's the quest I want to do. It says ghosts of a past. The fall of House Verdon, though. Return to Dolores. Where are we going? Let's have a little look. Yeah, it is. She is here in this village. I thought so. Then we'll run across to the map marker we put down. There we go. Let's
You
give her
returned. What's become of my home?
the keys to her house again.
It's safe now. Got some hard news too, though. Found your brother's corpse bricked up in a wall. And this.
So, Roderick, my husband, he killed him. Gods,
Sorry.
the truth can be cruel, but one can't turn back time. And perchance, did you find my chest with my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Right, nice. 20 XP. Plus 64 XP. Plus 40 XP. House of Raiden. Sorted. Oh no, wait. Right. Not that. So trying to just make sure that we do any of our secondary ones. Win Stepjan's unique card. Is that here in Velen? Well, it says 1,300 meters. So he is in this town here. So yeah, fair. We can go do that. But I do want to go to this map marker that we dropped here. It's basically on our way, right? It's on our way. So let's just head off. Head off over there. And then it said there was hidden treasure, wasn't it? So once we get our water, once our water runs out, we'll swap into something else. Although some of the other foods probably won't last as well. We've been here in this graveyard before. Maybe. Horse blinders. Ignite all the candles. No. It's just a graveyard. Not really anything in here worth getting excited about. Keep grabbing raw materials as we run through as well, so right. Monster Den, maybe? Told you to dodge, and you didn't. Nice. Right. Mo's over here. He's got his leg trapped under his cart, by the looks of it.
They'd have eaten me alive for certain. The corpses must have drawn him. Thank you for not leaving me there. Seems luck's with me at times after all.
Luck? Guess things could be worse. You get infected recently? That why you haul corpses?
What? No, it's me job. Well paid too.
Thing is, you're not a witcher or a mage, so you're not immune.
I'm no foul mutant, thank the gods. But no worries, me. It's just, well, no illness ever holds me.
Time was on my way. How did you spill? How did this spill happen?
Axle snapped first. So, I poked me in underneath, see if I could fix it. Then out of the blue, a howl from the woods. My mare realised if a wolf had already clinched her hind. The cart tipped and whoa, the cargo fell right on top of me.
Your horse run off?
Aye, damn thing bolted. Ain't that my luck? If it don't rain, a wagon of stiffs pours on me head.
Or to burn your wagon.
Gotta burn this one, soon.
Can't I just bury the stiffs somewhere near? Cart's still fit for fixing.
Anyone learns you carried plague victims in it, no one will ever hire you again.
Why would they need to learn? I won't tell if you don't.
And you'll spread the pox for miles around.
Oh, needs must, I suppose. Got anything to start a fire with?
Yeah, I do. So let me burn the cart. There it is.
Well, lit up like a bale of straw. Am I ever lucky I ran into ye? Thanks for your help and wise counsel.
Here's some more. Go home, burn those clothes, and scrub yourself thoroughly.
Yo, sure, but I tell you true, no blight could touch me.
Sure hope so.
What
Farewell.
if we actually encounter this guy later?
Fuck it, all that stinks.
He's like- we follow him to his house and then rest. That's what I'm gonna do, right? Like how we come across a random happening. We come across a random happening, and then that random happening resets our quest that we've actively went out of our way to set a quest, right? Coming across this random guy out in the wilderness has then reset our quest to something else, and then when we finish what we're doing with this guy, it then reverts back to just showing you the mainline quest. It's just like that's not the one I was doing. And I also didn't want you to automatically interrupt the one I was doing with the one that randomly comes in front. Like, you know, I didn't choose to activate this quest that I happened upon. Is this the Soothsayer's house? It is, right? This is the Soothsayer's house? Come here, old man. Boy. It shouldn't be a boy. No? Got a rather fancy house. Break in while they're asleep. The boy sleeps on the floor. The parents have beds. This place looks like the town of Midsummer. It's the pigsty. You breaking into people's houses while they're asleep. Just standing over them, looking at them menacingly. All the children sleep on the floor. Is that normal? Okay, this town actually has nothing going on in it. Doesn't have a merchant. Doesn't have a smithy. Doesn't have anything going on in it. It's crazy. Oh, there's some enemies up ahead. Only aggressive enemies.
How you like that silver?
Ugh, because of the stupid camera angle. This is what I mean. This is why I lock on to the enemies. Because of the stupid camera angle. I get hit by that guy. Hanged Man's Venom. Key to the treasured chest and a crumpled note. Soldiers have come, whether ours or theirs, don't know. Don't really matter anymore. I heard them riding down the road. Hid nailed the door shut, and maybe they won't get in. They spent the whole night killing and raping. I saw it all through the cracks in the wall. Bit my finger to the bone trying to keep from screaming. Don't know if anyone else managed to hide. Maybe not. I saw them drag Antosh out. He had hid in the fields next to the haystacks where he'd stashed his things. They flailed him. They've heard me. Know I'm in here. I didn't open up when they pounded. I thought they'd burn me out, just like they did those who hid in the granary. Then they got on their horses and rode off. Quiet now. All I can hear is the flies circling the bodies. Tried to knock open the door, open the window, dug myself out, make a hole in the wall, or the roof, nothing doing. Heard people who come to rob corpses. Don't know of what. All's left is soiled shirts and foot wrappings. I called for help. They didn't answer. Only ones who'll come now are the ghouls. Out of the frying pan into the fire. So yeah, now there's ghouls outside. Nice. Ghoul blood. Okay. Said the one guy was hid out by the field. Okay, says that's like lootable, but it's really just not accessible at all. Right. That's the granary, I guess. Beehive. Honeycomb. It'd be cool if you could like set the bales on fire. Drink some more water. All this time that we've been drinking water though, it kind of like leaves us. Said they dragged him out of the field. Was there not? What's the key for? Still says there's a hidden treasure. I see a bridge from here. I'm not seeing like... Oh. Done. Right. I think from here then we go up to this city. Shouldn't be too far away. I don't think. There's a bridge. We can see this bridge from here. So we cross the bridge. Yeah. I say we just take the track. It's a bit of a trek. Yes, for sure. But we'll end up in a big city. And there should be a lot of stuff to do. A lot of Gwent to play. And... water hag. I'll drink some I'll drink my swallow here. There's a little hut over here and some enemies. There was a bandit camp as well, wasn't there? Don't think this is the bandit camp, but oh, that one's dead. There's another necker there. Come here, necker. Piece of shit. Mutagen, nice. Two more naggers. One more. He went underground. Gotcha, mate. Gotcha. Blue mutagen. I like how they have a lot of mutagen on them. Nice. Okay, right. What was this? Nothing special, right? Nothing special. There was a bandit camp near... We passed it. Was it after this? Couldn't have been this whole town. It could have been that whole town. It said bandit camp though. Is it on the map? It's weird. It's weird that it's not like visible on the map. Don't think it's like way out of the way from... This is where we just were, right? Am I Eugene? No. No. Who's Eugene? Right. Let's go. Let's have a look. Cross the bridge. New marker, Marauders Bridge. First time Witcher 3? No, I played it back when it came out. But it's been a while, so just getting used to it again. I need to just actually pay attention. Is this dog green? Nah, it's just been a while since I've played it. I look like someone named Eugene. That's fair. No worries. No problem. Right. Anything new? Oh, there's some... They haven't looted this guy. This guy had a rather unfortunate accident. Oh, this guy. These guys have picked some very, very awkward places to sleep. I'll be honest with you. What about you? Oh, we did. Wait, we can loot you. I can't loot everyone, but... Right, there's no other guys. Okay, no other guys. Grab this. Which way are we going? We are actually heading that direction. So, I'll run through... This battlefield's been picked clean? Not... It's been picked clean for the corpses, but not for herbs and stuff, obviously. The people looking at the corpses don't care for the herbs. So, Witcher thing. These ghouls. Ghouls, just basic. Basic enemies.
Now, you piece of filth?
Level 2 though, so they should be basically easy to chop down. Ow, how dare you. Right, drink some water. You can find a lot of ghouls, so kill the ghouls, you can sell the ghoul blood. It at least sells for like 5. Is it like 5? It sells for like 5 each. It's crazy expensive for ghoul blood. I don't know what the merchants are using it for, but you know what? What is this? A weapon enhancement. No. Oh, it was the treasure chest. That we've been here before. It's like a loot box that would have been locked, but it's already been looted. So I feel like we must have been here before at some point. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I've been over this end of the map though, so it's kind of weird. But I think. Oh wait, I might have come through this camp. This camp does look familiar. I need to quickly pop the toilet once we get... There's a bridge. I think that bridge leads to the outskirts of this city that we're looking for. We're only 300 meters away. It must be the outskirts for the city that we're heading to. And then we'll go in and we'll play some Gwent. How about that? I love Gwent. My favourite part of most of these types of games is like if they have a good card game or some sort of like side game that you can play. Like as long as it's a decent one and it's fun to play, like I don't mind putting the time in, you know. Wait, still loot. There's a loaf of bread. Just laying them on the floor. Right, where are we? So realistically, we have to go in. We have to come in through this one. Why is the path not bringing us in? Like, when I thought the UK play KCD2? What's KCD? Sorry, I'm not good with abbreviations.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. Witcher not
Our
left
kingdom
the
come
city in order,
deliverance.
so unless
You know what?
someone's got a
I've
pass.
had my eye on it.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Yeah,
Here's the king.
it looks fun. It looks fun.
The
It
Lord
definitely
Corpus
seems like the type of
refugees
game. Yeah,
over his beautiful city.
definitely seems the type of game that I
Problem
would
which,
enjoy.
when folk can go hither
100%.
and thither, always a
It's
chance of
it's very
spies
realistic and it's got mini
sneaking through.
games.
This
Yeah,
way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
yeah, it definitely seems like my type of
What
game.
kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who
If I'm
issues
interested in,
How should I know? I'm a lone
if I'm interested in
soldier.
a game, I don't watch people play them, so I haven't seen anything about it. But
Let me look at that.
I do have the pass, don't I, from the
missing a
Baron?
seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Why don't you just mind trick him? Like, no, I am the robot you're looking for. In settled areas such as cities, villages, and camps, paths tend to narrow and obstacles numerous. For this reason, the maximum movement speed has been lowered, which is fine, I guess. Doesn't make much difference to me. Finally playing a real game? You like The Witcher? Wasn't sure you would enjoy The Witcher. I think because you get the choice of like being nice or being an arsehole, you probably definitely do like this game. It seems the type of game that you would probably enjoy. I know you like Baldur's Gate. Yeah, no, Triss.
What can I do for you?
Triss is ginger though.
Good. Make me look decent.
Triss is one negative factor, and that's the fact that she's ginger. You know, I kind of like Geralt to look the way Geralt looks. I was hoping this guy would have some Gwent.
So long.
Some Gwent to play. Actually, if I shave and then we travel somewhere else, it'll be like 5 days have passed and then I'll have a beard again, right? Does the beard... How long does the beard grow if we don't trim it at all ever? Does it go real big? I don't think it does. I think it just stays
The knight from the fairy tales.
like where it is right now, right?
Or a white horse.
The Witcher is a great game series, amazing story and worlds. I love the books. Now, it's bad if you plan to have kids, but for screw ginger is special. To screw a ginger is a special treat. Fair. I bet you got a point. You got a point. That's definitely a different way of looking at it. You know, you might have been able to convince me. Oh, there was a door to get us in. Wealthy townsfolk. You said we have to travel around to some innkeepers. Wait, loot? Toad? I found a toad card just laying on the table. More cards! Right, I'm supposed to beat you. Jempen.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check. Just
Right.
clear
Do
out
I look
your stand.
like any of those
Few
people?
students from-
Rather not talk on it, alright. What's your poison?
What do you have to offer? You might sell me
Mind if
some
I have a look?
cards. Freaky and pale, and the contrast between this skin is nice. Besides, pale skin marks up better. Yeah, of course, you're into that. Fair. Muster, find any cards of the same name in your deck and play them instantly. Close combat 5. These are elves. Elven cards. Agile. Can be placed in either in front row or middle row. So you can play weather and then move them wherever you want them instead. Oh, Commander's Horn again. Crazy good. Overpowered. That makes 3 Commander's Horns. This guy will not buy. Oh, how much honey have we got? 6? It's not worth selling right now. If you're ever wondering who to blame for this conversation, we can all thankfully know for certain it was James who opened the door. That's fair. That's fair. Let's play Gwent.
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, I might.
Let's play.
I'll play on
Said
your
high
terms.
stakes. No, as he said high stakes, he was lying. Right, I can just add those 2 in because I got extra space. What's the difference between these 2 poor fucking infantries? Because they should stack, right? See how the cards actually stack? I got 2 of the same card that doesn't want to stack. Okay. I don't know if we want 3 of these Commander's Horns though, to be honest with you. I feel like we're filling our deck up too much. Okay, I got 2 spies. And get rid of this guy. Commander Horn. Okay. And the fog. Because my ability plays the fog, so playing the fog doesn't really help us all that much. I'm hoping that we can play some spies. And gain some of the cards to synergize well with itself. I gained the Reviver. He's going to play... He played a 7 strength spy. It's crazy. And I got another Commander's Horn. And... do I pick up? Do I just pick up the 2 guys? Pick up the 2 spies and give them back to him so I could draw 4 more cards as well. Crazy. It's a crazy idea. I just want as many cards. Actually, I won't get rid of my second. He's doing the same. Fine, be like that. I have a spy. I got 3 Commander Horns. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh, I can have a spy? Thank you. Fair. I'm going to play this. Now what you want to do, mate? Now what you want to do? Right, he just passes. That's fine. I got 12 cards. He's got 12 cards. If I revive a spy, I get to draw 2 cards. I don't have any of my synergy cards out, but I've got like so many. Give him the 4. I don't want to give him the 7. Oh my god, no synergy? No synergy whatsoever? I think I can play all my... He's got a medic. He's going to put a spy on my side of the field. Yep, there we go. Just to draw 2 cards again. He did what I did. Gonna play all my siege weapons and then double them up. What was that? That's the little Gatling bolt throwers. They're not Gatling bolt throwers, like a little trebuchet thing. There you go, 62. What do you want to do now? Play another medic. He's got another spy to give me. I'm gonna pick my medic up. It's a dragon. $67. $52. You double up the front row. There's another spy, but it's like a 7 strength spy. I can use my... I'm not allowed to use my leader ability randomly. Why is that? I haven't used it. Because this turn has taken too long? I just don't quite understand how... I could just keep playing cards until we win. Maybe. It's hard to say. I will give him this. I get to draw 2 more cards. Right, I finally got some synergy. And I can neuter his front row. Which is then also my front row, but... There's a lot of points that he loses. See, I feel like I wish I could put down my fog to neuter his middle row as well, but I'll just play my double value cards and then I'll trumpet them into triple value or quadruple value, whatever. This one. 2020, I've got 112 points. He's got fog. There we go. Right. He just neutered his own side of the field though, so I don't think we really need to worry too much about him being able to catch up on points. He's got 2 cards. I've got 3. He's got 1 card. As he has Clear Sky. And Clear Sky screws him over. He had like 3 copies of Frozen Ground in his deck. Right, there's literally no real reason to play the rest of my cards. There's no point playing them just because I can. Right, beat him in 2. This guy is supposed to be hard. And we've won every single, like, strong deck, like, in one fight recently.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
Inn at the crossroads? Yennefer of Venderberg. He had a Yennefer of Venderberg card. Right. Alright, fair. Now what? Win Oliver's unique card.
Crawl back under your rock.
How dare you? Play a round of... Yeah, that's... I've already done that one. Just gave me a quest to do the thing that I just did. I had to check with all the merchants and the blacksmiths because they might play Gwent or sell cards, and then we just get a better...
Let me see. Might pick something.
We get more cards that we can play with, right? So, what's this we're looking for? Paint, other. Item needed to complete a quest. Okay. I say 10, but I'm not sure.
Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
Oh, Yennefer. She's only a 7, but she's a medic. Let's throw her in. Get rid of any one of the ones that don't have any special abilities. No back. Start game. Let's go. Let's go. She has 7 and she can't be affected by weather. Gotta give it that weather card because I can summon it to the field anyway. Again, like, we got our 10 strength card in hand. We've got some siege. So let's give it the poor fucking infantry. Oh, we got the ice. Got the icy front row now. Not got any spies. If this guy's got spies, we might have a hard time, but probably not. Going to use my siege weapons round 1. Okay, he's going to give me a spy. That's fine, I guess. I'm going to do this. Then I give everything on the back row +1. It's going to give me another spy. Alright, he might be willing to lose the first round. $21. Yeah, he's passing. You could say. He's got a decent card. Like card advantage on me here. Right. I could try goad him into doing some stuff. I could send him the level 1. The level 1 spy to draw me some cards to catch up a little bit. Right. Does give him a 2 strength. I gain another spy. There's impenetrable fog. So Sarah's got to try goad him into that, but we give him this one. Now we're on equal cards. I got clear day. It's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. We're good now. So these guys will become 20 points. Or plus 16, basically, when we remove the... fog at the end of our turn. Gotta just play all our cards. There's literally no reason not to play all our cards. All I gotta do is just beat him. Just beat him on numbers. With the same number of cards. Technically. And place this guy down. He's gonna play that guy. I'm gonna play this. He's fair game. That doesn't help you much. He's got less cards than me, and I've got 3 with actual strength. So there's no way he can keep up. There's no way he can take over me unless he plays like a clear sky. And I don't necessarily need to play my clear sky, but if I play my clear sky, I would win anyway on points. So we'll see. He's going to end. Oh, go on and play clear sky. Just there you go, 62 points. I've already played all my cards. Why don't you automatically end the game? Right, nice. A nice easy win. My deck isn't even like that good. A ghoul. A ghoul.
For you know neither the day nor the hour.
These guys that spit when I walk past them, I should just be able to murder them. We scared him. He threw his arms up in terror.
My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
Show me what
Let's
you
have
have
a
in
look.
stock.
Let's have a look at what he's got. I don't see any Gwent cards. How dare you not have Gwent cards? He's got a lot of money. Tracker boots. Sumerian brigand. It's like a level 15 gear. I'm not sure we're ever gonna earn enough money to buy all of these recipes. I'd like to buy the recipes. I don't know if like you can buy the same recipes from different armorers or not, but yeah, I don't need these. Right. I took nearly all of his money. God. How did I manage that? Crazy. These only worth 31. Oh, fuck you, game. Why are you so janky? Just because we took one out of the space, why doesn't left go back to that space? I just spent all my... It's a bill, because I've probably bought these for like 500. Shocking. How those yellow ones were only like 30, weren't they? They're randomly my 1,000 plus. Money is just gone. Crazy.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
I finally managed to buy some diagrams. Come on, game. Don't be horrible. Right. A ghoul. I'd like to see the monster cards when we get them. Look at that toad. Toad. 7 strength on a toad. Look, Yennefer. Yennefer's available on this one too. and a ghoul. There he is, ghoul. I'm cool. I have 2 ghouls now. Nice. I have 2 of the witches. I have 2 ghouls. No. I just want to play my actual deck. I don't have enough cards to play a monster deck yet, but monster decks can be pretty strong. And get fog back in my deck because it doesn't really benefit us. I've got a lot of these. Get rid of this guy then. Clear sky? Nah, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll throw out a spy first. Oh, nice. I can easily win the first round. As a 0 strength spy. Crazy. Thanks for that. Thanks, it's really helpful. Thank you for the 0 strength spy. I got nothing but siege. I got nothing but siege going on. It brings out 2 more dwarves from his deck, but they all count as the strength of 1 dwarf. With the strength of 1 dwarf, these 3 guys. The guy playing a non-elf deck is like doesn't seem to have any elves in this elf deck of his. There we go. He played an elf finally. Alright, cool. But you see, I was gonna do this. I've got the same bonus, my friend. 10. She gets 20 for that, and it's a medic. Oh, you wasted your medic. Terrible. I play this one. 44. I'm still above. He's playing all his elves now, though, look. I'm gonna play my leader bonus. There we go. Just neutered his elves now as well. There we go. He's decided he's had enough. Fair enough. I win the round. Do I bring his spy back to his side of the field? 0 strength 1. If we win, we should get that spy, right? Although we don't usually get super strong cards from people. Oh, I can't revive it because of the way it is. That's fine. I just go for double. It's a 10 medic. Bring a spy back? No? There's like nothing for it to bring back. That's kind of weird. So I could just decoy my healer back to my hand and then get a full back row of siege engines for free, basically. So another siege engine. Then I can decoy it back to my hand and then get another siege engine in. Oh, it's not a medic that they've got. They've got the one that buffs everyone else on the row. I see, right. They've only got 1 card left. Bunk. I'm gonna go to 31, but then I get to double it, so it's an easy win. $62. Here we go. Look at that. It's a nice big jump. Nice big jump in stuff there. I don't lose. I haven't lost at all for a while. Right. I would fight him a few times. And like get some of this money back. I'm gonna just run around town and see if there are just other players for trying to make sure I don't miss which card I just won as well. Gotta wait for all the stuff that we bought to finish telling me 20 crowns. Here we go. Next one. Philippa Einhardt.
Save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Save me, I'm dying of poverty. It's my impression. of the poor.
Twinge me back again.
Did I just see someone with a... I thought I saw someone with an exclamation mark on their head. Maybe not. Is there a merchant? There was a merchant on the way in to this city as well, right?
Feisty, eh?
There's another blacksmith here. He'll want to play. Will you play cards with me, Mr. Blacksmith?
Ah, a customer.
Never. How dare you accuse me of being something I'm not?
Show me what you got on offer.
Does it tell us when we have these blueprints already? Oh, he's got 2 of the same ones. I guess you can only use the blueprints once each. What are these ones down the bottom then? Dancing Star. They're alchemist. These are better ones. These are the ones we should be buying. Alright, cool. He does have Gwent to play, so let's play Gwent. And put our
What would you
bet
say
up
to
to
the name of
10. I
Gwent?
wish we could bet more than 10 on Gwent. I guess the game just basically knows that once we get to a certain point, we'll probably win every game. So, kind of, he's playing a monster deck. Would be kind of unfair to allow you to just get all your money back from merchants. Right, okay, Siege. Go with you. Oh, we got the... I just got rid of this guy and then I got him back when I shuffled him out again. Crazy. 8. It's probably got some swamps in his deck as well. I'll give him a spy. Okay, I got the siege weather. Right, to win, I need to play another 8 points. There we go. Right. I stay in front of him by 1 card as well. He keeps one of his cards because as the monster player his cards roll over, I can actually use my reviver, get my 8 back. I'm going to use this 8 as a way of blocking the swamps from going off. Torrential rain though, okay. I don't have a way of clearing the rain. Should probably... could probably lose the round on purpose. Yeah. Looks pretty horrible, doesn't it? If I want to keep going, I need to at least play cards. Do I want to play cards? 6 versus my 8. You just know for a fact he's gonna have like one of the sisters in his hand, and then it's like 8. That's like 16 points for 1 card. It's like how this game always plays it. It's almost like the game cheats. I want to keep as many cards available to me as possible. I'm gonna just let him win this round. I can't keep up with 25. I'll have to play everything I've got. So it's not really going to benefit me all that much. He's going to actually take one of his cards back. Why? Why? Are you allowed to play it again and get the same cards from your deck, even though they're supposed to be in your graveyard now, not in your deck? You can play that. Oh, that's strong. That's strong. That's really strong. That's a solid play. Yep. There you go. As to be expected. I'm going to play another horn. He's got a siege. He's got a siege creature in his hand. There's chances I can play enough to keep up. I'm just looking at doubling. So 16, 12, 12 is like 50, or it's 40. And then 10 is 50 points. So technically I've got 50 points on the field. $55. 64. I can make 64. He has to have no more cards playable in his hand for me to win. No. Is this thing? That thing doesn't work. I can't make 74 though. $86. Yeah, I can make 64. I can't make 86. We already knew this. Fair. Okay. Oh, he won one. Where you going? Come back here. Maybe I am a customer. I just paid him 10.
What
Just
would you
paid him
say to
10
a little game of
gold
Gwent?
to kick my ass at cards. This is the problem with playing against monster decks. Is that you just know that they draw one of each of the cards that are going to summon all the cards from their deck. It's just kind of annoying in a sense. Right, I don't need the fog in my hand. I don't want that in my hand either. It's kind of annoying that we didn't pull any of the good cards that we needed. Go with archers. Archer, archer, archer. We'll double up, and then we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Let's double up with his 12. I'm at 32. Might end. Oh, he's got to pass anyway. Fair. Okay. He's going to keep something. What's he going to keep? The 5 or the 6? He kept the 5. It's not terrible then. It's not as bad as it could have been. He'll play his ability. He'll technically try to win this round now. If I use the horn on the front row, like this guy with the 10 strength, he's not actually going to be able or allowed to he's not going to be allowed to increase his value. So, and neither is Yennefer. I go for the 6. I get to decoy Yennefer into another one. I can't decoy Yennefer. Do we push for a win? I don't think we've got enough cards. But we could just match him for points at the moment. As soon as he plays something that like brings out 5 other cards from his deck, it's kind of like you can't keep up. He could just play his hero ability now. He can just play his hero ability now, and then we're kind of stuck. What do I want to do? And take back a card. My ability to double my points is not as high as his, but if I can't force him to use his ability this turn, then we're going to struggle next turn when he just does it then. With the he's going to have one of the witches in his hand, right? So but the more cards I play, the worse off I am. I think we just do that. Let's see what he does. And that's going to pull 4 cards from his deck. See, there's just no way of keeping up. And if we could force him to use his... Guarantee if we built a monster deck, it would like add... We would just get like all 5 of the cards that summon each other to the field in our hand, and then we won't be able to summon any of them from the deck when we play them. I think you guarantee he'll just do that every time. Right, so he's going to have the... They always have the same cards in their hands all the time, right? Plays one of the witches. Of course he does. See, it's just impossible. It's just impossible to keep up. Our deck's just not like synergistic enough. We got some good cards, but we need to swap all our basic
What would you say?
All of our
to living
basic
in a
soldier
blend?
cards out for ones that like increase their attack power by having multiples of them on the field. That way every single card is going to be one that'll double up. This is what we need. These guys. We got Yennefer. We got a good solid start. We got no like bonus stuff. We just got all the good cards. Okay, I'm fine. I'll play both my spies first. And then these 2, and then Yennefer and the other reviver next turn to get those 2 guys back. We'll see. I need to get... Oh, we got double up on the strength here. And we got a decoy now. He's really going to just play all this in turn 1? He guarantees just knows what's in my hand. He has no real reason to play 47 points worth of cards. I need something in my graveyard, so either way, I'm not letting him have this round. Not just yet. Okay, fair. He's down to 5, I'm on 11. What's the worst? What's the worst that could happen? I don't need this guy. Let's get rid of him. I want to force him to play another card. Right, he played his hero ability. That's good. Right, okay. That's good. That's fine. I'm fine with that. We'll take the loss. We have twice as many cards as him. I have 2 revivers. I have my 1 guy in the graveyard that I can use. He kept a really low attack power creature for his hand. So I can make... He's got a pass. Oh, that's fine. I can just take an easy win then. I play a card, but I draw a card as well, though. So, you know... Oh, fog. I mean, I could summon that using my ability. I don't want to use the fog. I play this. Okay. They don't usually have multiples of that siege creature, so they all have the same deck. I'll be honest with you, they all always have the same deck. I gotta play every card now to win, and I've got twice as many cards as he's got, so I don't really see us losing this one. I don't see him being able to beat us for a 3rd time here. This guy on the front. A goat. He played a goat. He played an angry goat. I'll play this. Play Yennefer. brings this in. Siege. Siege like a giant. Bring that guy in. Oh, he's already passed. Well, I'm doubling up my point value here, I don't care. He's got no cards left, I see. I told you, I had twice as many cards as him. There's no way he wins the round, right? Finally beat him. What card do we get? Because some of our money back. So we're still 10 down. Idamina Ape. I have no idea who that is on the card. Right, there's a lower part to this town as well. Right, technically we came in here, so we've actually done a big circle. So we should know everything that's in. There's also a merchant out here, so we will make sure that we go and speak to them before we actually leave the area fully. But I still want to check whether or not there's more Gwent players.
For you know neither the day nor the hour. White one.
Are they burning all the books at the monastery? It's locked? Oh, we could just... They guard in the door, but you can just walk past them.
Witches, good folk, are like necrophages, vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's blood.
Alright. Nothing in here then. Let's go see if the merchant out by the front gate wants to play Gwent. They usually do. Most of the merchants can be pretty good for getting in our Gwent plays. Also, when we finish playing the stream today and you want more Gwent specifically, we're going to be turning off the YouTube stream side and we're going to be playing the Gwent only game that they released, where we can play just Gwent. Just, you know, because we just don't get enough Gwent. We want to play more Gwent. So, it's not the roguelike one. The roguelike one is, like, it's hard to play. And it's auto battle. It's also like an auto battler. And it's unfair. It's like all roguelikes, right? It's just unfair in general. Because you keep getting offered crap. And then every single enemy you face against is predetermined decks and stuff, isn't it? So it's clearly just not super good. It probably has its charms if we, you know...
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
If we learn the decks a bit better, if we learn which cards are good. The problem I have with those types of games is I never really learn what stuff is supposed to be good. Are we level 8? When did we become level 8?
Farewell.
Don't recall becoming level 8. Character. An ability point. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, you're taking so long to load the screen game. What's up? There it is. Right, okay. We can play another power now. I don't use this. Arrow deflection. It could be helpful. This one is actually... Yeah, plus 15 power. Wait. Alchemy, though. We were making... We're not... What's up with the game? Come on, stop being so laggy. What's up with this? My carry capacity has increased to 130 from 90. Might be because we put the... It's got to be the saddlebags that do this for us, right? The game is like lagging out like no tomorrow. Right. Need to find red mutagen. Like where we can actually grab those from would be pretty helpful. Nope. Okay. Right. Let's go on a world map. There is another person to go chase a Gwent card. The bar at the crossroads, it says. Should be... It's all the way over here. Probably run to this and quick travel over there, right? Probably for the best. So that's the I realized as we started running and we saw the hole that was the death hole. It's the same death hole that we fell in before. It's not the same one, but it's like just a copy paste of the same death hole that we fell in before, because it's got 3 boxes of loot in there to entice you into running down there, and then it just insta kills you. It's kind of weird. We gotta... it's just a punishment. The game's like, hey, just go through a load screen for us. You haven't done one for a while. Can you do a load screen, please? There we go. Thank you. Right. How long ago was it from when we last had a save? Hopefully it saved as we were leaving the city. I feel like these load screens just take forever. Forever. From when we won, I guess. Still level 8. Character. You gotta load faster this time? Wow. Crazy. Okay, game, come on. Oh yeah. Yes. But it was gonna crash. I thought the game was gonna crash then. Should probably check. Do we got level 3 deception, right? Yeah. What's this one down? Puppet. Altered sign mode. Target enemy briefly becomes an ally and deals 20% more damage. Stamina regeneration is increased. I don't mind. The puppet could be pretty cool. The game hasn't loaded the map in. Was the game being so buggy and glitchy all of a sudden? There you go. Nice. Finally decided. Wait. We left the area. We wanted to talk to that merchant, but what I really actually want to do is quick travel. So we were gonna run to the marker because I didn't want to run back into the city. You see, that's the reason why we were gonna run into the marker. Right, quick travel. Grab a game of Gwent against this tough opponent. We'll see what we get. Could get something quite useful. Who knows? We'll find out. You grab other cards of the same name from your deck. Of the same name, though. Is that really what it means? So when you get the one witch, you get all the witches, and it's like all the witches aren't the same name.
Won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit with sorry rabble for armed men.
Watch what you say, old man.
Or what? I tell ye, black ones will drive him off sooner or
See,
later.
you're a man well
Or he'll end
travelled.
like the
So
last
tell me.
man who ruled Crow's
That's
Earth.
if Crow.
Where's the guy that's supposed to be a bookie? Bookie's here.
What?
Freak of nature.
It hasn't loaded the barkeeper.
More interesting things from minding your arse.
Let's meditate. It hasn't loaded the barkeeper in.
Time to water the horses.
There he is. He's here now. Hey barkeep, how you doing? You on a break? Off duty? Fell asleep?
Rig change.
How about a game of Gwent?
They say you play cards.
They don't speak idly then. Times are tough.
Let's quickly pop
Rare
the toilet,
cards
guys.
often
Give me a
worth
moment.
More than a fistful of gold. So, will you play?
Let's play!
That's
Right. Let's try find out some of these other cards and what they do. Verdant Brigade feels newish. The veteran one feels new. I thought we had... No, it must have been a boss. Francesca? No. We didn't get the Francesca card. I thought we got a green card in the last battle that we won. What is it then? Countess Crone. Nothing there? We get cards and I have no idea which decks they belong to, I'll be honest with you. I just read the card, didn't I? It had an awkward name on it. Did it not save after we got our win? It's gonna basically mean that we have to go back and battle against that guy, right? This one, nice. This one. Oh my god, not... It was nice until it was like the only card we have now. Hey, fair. He played a spy on my side of the field. I'm gonna buff it. Then I'm gonna revive it next turn. Right. He gives up. Okay, just give me the win. That's fine. I get to draw a card, and then I play his spy on his side of the field, and I draw 2 more cards. So, we'll see what I get. Actually, you know what? Probably don't need to do that. Got 8. I can double it up to 16. I can play the 10. Oh, fucking seriously. Alright, fine. I can revive both of them. With my 2 revivers that I have now. I don't need the spy. If I could just win this round. Oh, he's got he's got another Scorch in his hand. Of course he does. Fucking annoying. Fair. I mean, there's nothing I can do to win the round now. He's not playing a monster deck. $33. Fog. I use my ability to replace fog with fog. Oh, there we go. Another fog. I use my ability now for fog on fog. Just so I could see more of his cards. What do you get to do? And clear this. 39. He's got like 3 cards. Can he possibly go with my 39? He had a clear sky as well. It's a reviver. That's a reviver. He has nothing in his graveyard because he didn't play anything first turn.
Must
So
admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Mono cohorn.
Mines, he took the wench.
Right. In a world map. The other person is actually on here because Nilfgaard is this city up here, right? So we can actually get there. How many notice boards are around that city? It's crazy. Quest available. We can get over this bridge across to this area. So, yes, we can do that. I told you to go to quests. Didn't go to quests. Right, collect them all. Get blacksmith tools. That's not even in this region. Talk to Hattori in the shop. The volunteers. Look around the area. Okay. I like to look on the map, see how far away we are. See if we can like quick travel a bit closer. Over there. So we can go here. And then, or we could go here, and we can go up. I'll probably go here, to be honest with you.
We heard some lizard had woven its nest there. Would have got down those holes if you'd paid me. Me cow's no fool.
What the fuck is that noise? I think I can do the, like, people scavenging at the battleground, the battlefield quest to keep those people alive. Gotta stop the ghouls from attacking them. It's crazy. It's quite difficult. I need to go north, right? Yeah, north. Let's go. Let's get out. They haven't even finished building their wall properly. Stupid people. If you lived in a world where there were monsters that could attack you at any moment, you would definitely build better walls faster than what they always seem to have. Right. It's leading me off. I like to go out my way to kill the enemies because you trade in monster materials for money if you can get enough of them, that is. Nice. You gonna come at me? You circled me. There was another one. Where'd he go? Monster brains. Monster here. What does this area look like? Looked like it was man-made. It's not man-made. Let's kill this guy. Monster ear. I think I found out they killed something. Right. It's tricky. We ran across around by some of the lakes a while back. And the lakes are like... sometimes have treasure in them. So you can find a treasure chest. It'll be surrounded by bloaters or drowners. a rock troll.
Tasty meat.
Yeah, no good wasting tasty meat.
You mans! Here, Redania kept army. No cross, no boat steal.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid army. Order got guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, aye. So me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Who recruited you?
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans do. But order.
Tried to keep them apart, but killed them all accidentally.
Trollololo soldier man now. Trollololo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Got it. The wartime rules. Eating soldiers makes you dangerous.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules.
Man's soldier man too?
He's uppy. Didn't do anything on purpose.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
I did get some paint
Just
already.
so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paid, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
I could try.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. No like other man's think yous.
It's weird for a troll to join the army, right?
Swords to sky, nerves not scum, must die. Let's end here with these Benji cavalry from Nimna Valley. Pikes in air, swords to sky, nerves not scum, must die.
The peasants clashed with the soldiers that stole their boats. The soldiers, like, the troll tried to separate them. And he's just too strong, right? That's all it is. He's just too strong. He didn't mean to kill everyone, but he just did. He's just too strong for his own good. So it's all good. Was that where... That was the new recruit, wasn't it? Okay, I think we can do this quest over here. Where was it? It's here. So we're going to run from here across the board? Yep, I guess we are. Guess we're going to run from here across to that area and see if there's anything with dealing with along the way. Oh my god, close. Nice though, nice. Dealt with. There's a little hut right here. You can check this out. Doesn't look like there's any enemies in this area. Hidden treasure. We've been here before. Crazy. We have. Crazy. This is where the foglets are. Shit, really. We have been here before. I recognize it. Right, we're a bit higher level, but right now we're low. There he is. Oh, don't do that. I killed one. These things are hard. They hit really fucking hard too. It's daytime though, so we should have a massive advantage when it comes to healing. There's a windmill on a building across the water there. There'll be another fogling with like a swamp hag as well, right? Unless they're dead. Did we kill them already? No, it's over there. Here's the swamp hag. I use the swallow and then rest up. Let's swap one alcohol for the free swallow charges that we get. This is fine. It's not that big a problem. Alright, she's all the way over there too. Is there two? Could be two. Let's wait until we're fully healed. Meditation, an hour. Alright. It's a bit janky. Does it auto-save or are we going to have to save? We have to save ourselves. Let's... Well, I mean, it's been a while, so let's drop a save. Hidden treasure, it says. It's being guarded by this bog hag. It can't seem to move anyway. Nice. Can't seem to move anywhere over here because there's like a bit of a... There's like a deep puddle and it can't go through the deep puddle, so it just ends up just being stuck underground. Couple notes. I always said Muskie was a clever pup. He understands more words than quite a few men. He can do all sorts of tricks, sit, roll over, and if you give him a scrap of bacon, he'll even shake your hand. But today, why, he's outdone himself today. I look and there's Muskie running in from the field, carrying something in his mouth. I think maybe it's a hare. And I'll be able to whip up a stew, sell the fur, but no. It was a sack, all covered in blood, so no wonder he sniffed it out. So I looked inside, and inside was a key, a little one, but all engraved and ornamented, like it fits some fancy chest or box. So I think maybe there's treasure hidden hereabouts, and that's what this key's for. So I think I'll go for a walk and see if I can find it. I swear to Mailtel, Muskie's going to eat nothing but veal for the rest of his days. That blood on the sack's got me a bit worried though. I'll take it, but I'll take a thick club with me, so if anything pops out of the bushes, it'll get a thumping. You don't live but once, and you might as well take some risks, I always say. Okay. Fair. Sorry, this one. Right, and then here. And then there. And then it's behind this box. Wolf relic sword. Saddlebag. Wolf sword. I don't think anything I find now is going to be better than what we've got, because it's all going to be like level 6 or lower. Armor as well. Okay, fair, no worries, not a problem. Right, still just running towards this area over here. I think we've come across this before. Don't see any markers for any creatures. So, not worried too much right now. There's a quest that takes you to this island, right? So you know what? That's a different place. Do we want to swim across to it, or do we want to run across to it? I don't feel like we want to swim, but come on in, let's swim. I don't see any creatures in the water, so we should be fine. I don't see any treasure boxes hidden in the water either. We found a bunch of treasure boxes earlier randomly, and they had some high level gear in them, so no harm in going to those early, but do we just see something flying? It's not a griffin or a wyvern here, is there? Some enemies underground inside this fort. I'm gonna call it a fort. There might be a cave entrance which leads into these enemies. But we'll have a quick look around while we're here, might as well. No point. Oh, there are harpies. There are harpies here. I'm gonna go around on the floor instead of climbing up the wall, because the climbing up the wall's an option, but there's looks like an entrance maybe there. Could do the drowners. Are they? I think they're fogglers. There's like 4 of them though. To be honest with you, if they all come at me at once, it's going to be a hard time.
Not good.
Right. All of them are just coming out of the ground. I need something that gives red. I know it's dead. How is it all the way over here now all of a sudden? Explain to me, game. How is it here now all of a sudden? Sometimes they hide the chests underneath. There's a barrel over there. For whatever reason, there's a barrel over there, but there is one. Oh, I don't want to quick travel. I want to grab this. What are we doing? Just normal water should do. Okay, let's have a little look. It's potential that all the enemies inside this are going to be the same, like arachnes that were outside, right? But again, it's no guarantee. There is a quest. It's not a quest marker, there's a question mark. What's this? A book is burned, a few pages are still intact. Yavis, oh, it's not even in English. Okay, right. It's a song. It looks like a song because it repeats words. So it's potentially a song. There's the nest for the harpies. Right. One dead.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, he fell off. Fell off the top of the building. Come back up. Come back up, stupid Harpy. Get out. See ya. Coming back up, Harpy. Coming back up. Harpy egg. Wormy talons.
Harpies got their nest here.
Drop a bomb in. Bonk. That's just some random shit. But it's all good. Blue mutagen. Keep getting these runes, but it's not like... Pulsix letter? Right. May the gods smile on me and me sis. Now I'm asking you to read this carefully, for what I've got to say is important. Soon as you set hands on this writing, gallop off to that fence Kramer, what's based in Maribor. Tell him he's got a first-class gear and Witcher sword diagrams to sell. I can see you now scratching your head, or more likely your ass, and asking, did I hear that right? You sure did. 'Twas my luck to come to Kiev for a Witcher, what got one foot in the grave, and t'other hovering right above. I was sat there looking at the poor man suffering agony, and thought to myself, he don't need his kit and these papers where he's going, while for us, that's the fixings we need to get us started for the world of business. If we sell them for the right price, that is, I hear you fretting, so stop. I don't take everything. In fact, nobody'll even realize aught of his shit's missing. Sad though, ain't it? This witch is a good man. First he helped the baronet solve the riddle of the lighthouse, what was sending ships into the rocks. Then he killed the dragon, ate all the peasants. Problem is, a dragon's no easy pickings, and our virulent hero got quite the licking taking it out. He's done for, that's certain. So soon as they bury him in the tomb on Crockback Hills, I'll head straight for your place. Come to think of it, I'm curious how they'll put him in a crypt at all, for word is a vampire's made it its lair. P.S. I also lifted a few flasks of the Witcher, but since they're like not to survive the journey, reckon I'll sample them myself, see how Witcher hooch goes down. Maybe we'll make a business of that too. Your brother-in-law, Balstick. So I know why he's dead. He's dead because he drank the swallow. What a dum-dum. I, the undesigned George of Kragan, a Witcher by trade, testify as followed. While travelling through Velen, I received the summon to provide professional testimony in the matter of the accused Batislav of Lovefield. This Batislav stands accused of causing several shipwrecks near the lighthouse, which is his duty to keep ships led astray by errant signals from the lighthouse have repeatedly smashed against rocks near the shore. The lighthouse keeper is held to be responsible for this state of affairs. During the trial, Bartoslav testified that he was diligent in the fulfillment of his duties and that the accidents were caused by night wraiths deceiving sailors with their false glow. Having investigated the area, I can testify that I found no trace of night wraith activity. There are likewise no signs of noon wraiths, mamoons, nymphs, or any other spectres in the habit of misleading weary travellers journeying by foot, sea, or horse. I did, however, find a catastrophe's true cause. They were not the fault of the night wraiths blamed by the accused, but neither were they the fault of the lighthouse keeper himself. The accidents were caused by local hooligans who have taken the lighting flares on the hills at night and then robbing the ships of subsequently wrecked on the shore. I was put on the trail by Bartoslav's son, who showed me the ashes from the misleading fires. My testimony shows that the lighthouse keeper Bartoslav of Ludfield is not guilty of the crimes of which he stands accused and should be freed. I also humbly ask for the bailiff to put the lighthouse keeper and his family under his protection, for in light of the revelations Bartoslav's son led me to discover, there will surely be certain parties with cause for vengeance. I cannot undertake the task of protecting the family myself, for I have accepted the contract to kill a dragon said to be lurking atop the Crookbank Hill, and must return there post-haste to kill the beast and complete my task. Did we open that box first? I think we did. So that was the Witcher. That was the Witcher. That's the Witcher's body. Right. Don't think we can go up any higher. There's no point. There was like a back route here that lets us go up. What we'll do is we'll jump off the wall over here. Know how bad Geralt is on taking damage from for instantly dying from short falls. Actually, that was probably a really risky maneuver that paid off. Just happened to pay off. Right, do I want to run past the foglings? Not really. Thought I saw movement. Don't know why I need to use my eyes to look for movement when I can just use my Witcher senses to detect it. Let's continue across this direction. Right, there's a guy there. Can't jump while scanning with Witcher senses. It's kind of annoying. There's literally no reason why those two aren't usable simultaneously. It does look, from here it does look like there's a treasure box, but that's just it's not a treasure box. Usually a big giveaway for a treasure box being underwater is that there's enemies swimming around it.
Winds howling.
Winds howling? Is it? Is Geralt telling us that he just farted? It's like, oh sorry, my winds are howling. Is that what he says? I don't know, maybe not. Oh, we're here. Are we here? Talk to Pillager.
Passes in the Novigrad. Won't find them cheaper anywhere else.
Killers! Calm down. Don't hurt me, I beg you.
Alright, it's got these guard dogs as enemies. That's kind of weird, but... I want to go over here and save the people from the ghouls first. Then I want to talk to the guy. I've already got papers to get me across. Right. Yeah, he's the quest giver. Right, I'm gonna save it. Because these ghouls come in quickly and just kill everyone. So, like, they just run past you, they ignore you and just start murdering everyone. Like, one-shotting them all, so need to be quick. And need to make sure that we can actually deal with this.
Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Alright.
Deal.
Right, I believe they come from up this direction first. We'll wait for them to show up though. Yeah, there they are. Right.
Just hope we get out of here for the
More? Yeah, more. There's one over there. He's chasing him.
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Stop it. Oh, come on, don't get stuck. The fuck? Come on. Why are we stuck on a tree? Come on. Like I said, like, what? It'd be fine if they keep coming in normal. Where they come in all split up and they just ignore, they run past you and then they just attack all the civilians. I got stuck on a fucking tree for one. There's one guy left, but if the quest giver dies, then the whole quest is over. But it's like, we lose all the other people too. He wants you to keep his people alive.
Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher
they all seem to come from the same area though, so we could probably stay out, like, in that area. Try to be quick about it. Try to get all of their attention at once would be good. Is there like a ghoul lure? Any way of like making sure that they come and fight me? That's possible, but I don't know.
What do you
Need from him.
deal?
Right. So I'm up here, right? Fuck you, ghoul. Where's the other one gone? It's there.
What?
Hasn't moved.
That stench.
Fuck off, bandit.
Damn, you're ugly.
Right. Still wave 2 though. Oh shit. Is that it? I think that's it, but we'll wait here.
Thank you, sir. Sounds alright, you did.
Someone else took over his job.
Your pay, and a share of
The
horse
guy
and
that gave me
horse
the
to
quest
dig up the
died,
dead.
and somebody else took over his job.
Godspeed now.
One of the peasants survived. The brother-in-law died, like literally right at the last second. It's kind of annoying, but
Temerian or Imperial, beware of the ghouls. Both kinds of corpses, just as cool.
do we reload? Might reload based on if, like, there's another guy linked to this quest. So we'll go talk to him, and if he is bothered by the lack of his brother being saved, then we will... It's not his brother, it's his brother-in-law though, so he might not care. Might not care. So we'll find out, right? It's this guy over here.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
These passes, what are they? We've actually been through this conversation in a previous stream, so...
What? Good dress.
Warm.
Can you go any lower? I don't have 100 coins on me by the looks of it.
Might have a little...
What kind of work?
What kind of...
Nearby. Problem. Give him some protection.
But your brother-in-law didn't survive, yeah. Alright, fine.
Gotta think it over. So long.
He's not happy if the brother-in-law dies, look. As expected. Right, we'll do it again. Like, how... I'll be honest, I'm like... Trying to cast my... It's just not casting my magic. When I'm trying to cast my magic. Trying to distract the thing from the guy. It's clearly just like gone after him on purpose. Trying to cast my magic, it won't cast my magic. Trying to like stay close to it, it won't. Keeps missing his swings and everything. It's almost like it was being janky on purpose, just so the guy could end up dead. Right? I don't want to really blame the game for it. But I had no hassle staying right next to and chopping down the other ghouls. That ghoul, the last ghoul, has like loads of health as well. He's like the same level as all the other ghouls, but he has like 15 times the HP. It's kind of crazy. Almost like it wouldn't die until that guy died. I'm pretty sure we could save him though, so we could change from fire to the stunning one and just, you know, stop it from being able to move and attack if we can get there. There's like 4 waves of 3 enemies though. It's kind of trying to make sure that they've all stay in here, you know what I mean, where we need them to be so we can attack them. That's the hard part. But at least this guy was there trying to keep his guys alive. Or he was just designed to run into the designed to run into the corpse ears so that he can get himself killed, which would be also kind of funny. All of them are now straight into the camp. The fuck game? Why is he like one-shottable? I just don't get it. Why is he standing next to these fuckers? What's he doing? This one. You got killed by the first bunch of enemies again. I cast the fire in and it's like just short.
Contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the
it's trying to keep the monsters trying to attack me and not just running past me to attack the others. It spreads them out so far. Do we crash? No. No. PlayStation's chugging because it doesn't like you reloading saves too often.
Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
At least we get that like loading scene as a way of getting through this load screen a bit with like at least something to look at. I wish it was a bit longer though, I'll be honest. I don't know how they expect you to keep these corpse eaters, the ghouls, from coming in and just killing everything. We were fairly successful in the first one. I was kind of hoping that the bandits might, you know, count as enemies for them and maybe distract one or two of them. But doesn't seem that way, does it?
What deal?
Right. They've already ran into the town, look. I can see that it's still right here with me. Right. First group down. Nope, they've all run past me. Come on, disengage, move. Why'd you slow down? This is what I don't fucking understand. Why are we getting stuck on all the fucking terrain? What the fuck, game? The fuck, like?
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt
You just can't get them to like focus on you. They just ignore you.
The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse.
And then everyone dies if they get hit once. It's like, what the fuck,
Geralt
like?
read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Try like one or two more times because I just hate how long these loading screens are on this game. Like honestly, I don't like sitting here. It feels like forever. I don't want to sit here forever on these like load screens, especially if we want to try get this quest done. Do I need to like level up more? Probably need to level up more. This is like 10 feet away from where you start on this map at level 3, right? It's like 10 feet away. And we're level 7 now. We've got level 7 gear on. We've got like plus 100 damage on our weapon based on where we were at level 3. And we could kill these things at level 3, right? Don't get me wrong, but
what is it?
Like, it still feels like we're doing just as much damage now as we were doing then. Like, we're not killing them any faster. I need them to focus on me. He's fucking dead already, look. He's dead. Like, what? I don't understand. Don't understand, game. Like, you just make it an impossible task. It's not an impossible task. We got all the way to the last enemy.
Was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's
We got
spy.
all the way to the last
Hendrik was
enemy, and now we can't even get through like the
incognito when
first
that war ravaged
wave
land.
without
His
this
mission,
guy just getting
gather
deleted
intelligence about
immediately.
Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Ciri quarreled with a witch. Just like they knew all this information about her. I don't quite understand. People keep like spying, following her around and spying, and keeping track of her. And I don't know. I assume like she doesn't. I assume she doesn't want to like be involved. And
What is it?
you got Yennefer and
you look to
Geralt looking for her, and she doesn't want to be found by them. Surely she doesn't want to be found by Geralt and Yennefer and all that. They're making such a big effort to find her.
Show me what you got.
Ugh. Sacrifice all my health to make sure that we get them. Right, wave 2 done. Right. Save mid-mission. Wave 2 sorted. If I can get wave 3 sorted without them getting past me.
Show me what you got.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The guy was still alive, though, right? Alright. We took so long to do wave 3 that wave 4 had come in. And we had all 3 of them right there, right? Everyone was still alive. So, it's a good sign but we got surrounded by the ghouls and chomped on, because I'm trying to make sure that they're not running past me and attacking the village, the guys, right? So I keep ignoring the fact that I'm gonna be getting hit by them, which doesn't help. Obviously it doesn't help, because I need to still survive as well. So yes, fair, but I can't sacrifice the civilians just for the sake of, you know, keeping my health up, because as soon as they get in and start attacking the villagers, then it's only a matter of time the brother-in-law dies. We need at least the brother-in-law to stay alive. That's it, minimum. It did let me save mid wave though, so 2 waves down with no casualties. If we can get wave 3 dealt with quickly, this should be good. Maybe go for the bloaty. Go for the bloaty first on wave 3.
Damn, you're ugly.
Run. Okay, save. It's wave 3 down. They seem to come to this spot and then spin around on the spot. So we might be able to get all 3 of them. Oh, for fuck's sake, I told it to dodge. That's fine. We only got 1 wave left to do. We had all 3 of them there. We killed 1. I told it to dodge, and then I also told it to heal, but it didn't either of those things. And we got slapped by the stronger one. It is fair. It's fair. It's okay. This one quest is pretty tough. It must be said. It's pretty tough. They seem to run up to that one point and then run around in a circle before they head in towards the villagers. So we killed the bloaty and then we ran in and we attacked both of them on that spot. I tried to attack each of them so that they would focus on me rather than having one run off. So kind of helps a little bit, I think. So we'll see if we can continue that trend with this last wave. Should be right here. The fuck game. Look, it comes chasing up behind me, and then it turns around and fucks off and kills this guy instead. There's no way of covering the ground fast enough. They run as fast as you fucking roll or whatever.
Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
I might try using a bomb on the low-level ones if I can get them together. So that might help.
What now, you piece of filth?
The bombs just don't do anything, do they? What do the bombs even do? The bomb's supposed to do, like... I don't think we got the right bomb on, have we? Bomb's supposed to do, like, 250 normal damage, 250 silver damage. It depends on how much damage we're actually doing. I think we're doing over 100 by now. So a bomb probably doesn't even do anything to the enemies. You'd think like an explosive that you can use should actually be pretty helpful. Don't know why this last wave is so fucking hard. It doesn't help that you start attacking like the level 9 one. After you kill the other two, you start attacking the level 9 one and they could just disengage in combat with you and just kill the dude. It's just annoying, right? It's like, why does it disengage in combat with me and just run off? Run off, like you can't even keep up with the thing. It just runs off and kills the other guys. Like, yeah, thanks for playing. Thanks for playing, right? I'm gonna like attack it from this direction. Oof. A better harvest. Oh, God. Nice. Thanks. Done. I think all the other corpses despawn when we reload. But I'll take the losses on those corpses at having the win. On this quest.
Well, you did good, Witcher. Here, your share for your toil.
What does he give me?
That's no corpse eater.
Go talk to his brother now as well. 40 XP. 50 crowns? That's not bad. Another 50 crowns? It's 100 crowns.
Interest you in a part? Warm.
No.
Look, my
What kind?
near problem. Give him.
Already helped him.
What's your offer then? Because I already ran into your brother-in-law. He and his men can work in peace.
Ah, well then, that changes everything.
25? I don't think I
That's
need
better.
to pay for this
Pleasure
thing,
doing
but
business with you.
I think I've already got a pass. This guy is... I'll be honest with you, if you say, oh, yeah, I already went over there, but your brother's dead now, he'll be like really pissed off, but the game will actually acknowledge you having having the thing in your inventory. So I think you just get away with like not needing it anyway. Right, world map. We can get to the main city now, right? Can eventually get to the main city. It's a bit of a trek though. Let's check out this area. Yeah, see the gates open? Now we have a pass. Not sure if the gate was already open. Like I said, I got a pass from the Baron, right? Yeah, there is a border teleport post. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Looks like there might be... I was hoping there would be someone who wanted to play Gwent here. I'm obsessed with the Gwent. Right. Okay, maybe not. Maybe there's nothing here, right? Secondary quests. Swords and dumplings. Which are contracts then? Woodland beasts? Let's go. Talk to the commander by the guard post bridge. Where's that? It's right here. There we go. It says there's a creature out in the woodlands. Let's go fight some bounties then. Let's do some bounties. This is the second map area you get to, and this is what I mean. It's loads of stuff. Loads of stuff to do on every single map. And then there's like more maps to do after we've done these ones. I think there's like 3 other maps as well that's currently like accessible.
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. When he out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Right. This is over here though, so it shouldn't be too far away. Especially if it's like blocking their transports. Gonna run a straight line. Don't really care for following the roads specifically if I don't need to. That was the spider den. We didn't do all of the side parts of the spider den. But I don't think there's a way that you get in there and save the guy's brother. Because when you get in there, the guy's brother is just a pile of mush on the floor with only boots left. Like he's been devoured, right? So I don't think there's any way of getting in there and having saved the guy's brother. This is where the orphan children are living, right? Yeah. Are they not here anymore? child's rib cage on the fireplace. I'm joking. I don't think it's just a rack of pork ribs probably, but it's kind of funny. To just roleplay that it's the kids that were in the house. An Alghoul.
Not bad.
Fuck's sake, okay. Oh, God. The worst part about dying is that the fight was shorter than how long it's going to take for us to reload back into the game. Oh, my God. Why you like this? Why you like this game? Come on. Don't be like this. Alright. I spoke to you. Here's the thing that I needed to do, which I didn't do. I'm kind of suspicious that the blacksmith that we won a card from back in the town, it didn't like save after we won the card, that it saved before we won the card, because I looked for the card in my inventory. It wasn't there, was it? So we might just have to go back and fight that one guy to get that card that he has. It's kind of misleading that you get here. I know it's an Alghoul, so it's not like a normal ghoul. It's twice as strong, right? But it only hit me twice and I was dead. Right, and then when you kill the first one, the other one upgrades. Blue mutagen. It just doesn't want to give us red mutagen, does it? Was that red? I complain about it and then immediately get a red one.
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
type of stuff is very Batman.
Might want to look around some.
Okay, I tried to do my fire like at least twice or 3 times with no luck at actually pulling it off. It just didn't happen. So there was a point where we had both.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head,
It's an elf.
Tuan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine, lead the way.
Fine, lead the way.
Obviously, he can't agree to that. He'll probably just shoot us in the face with his arrow, right? And rightly so.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Enche from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them, and will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
You're common bandits.
That sense of moral superiority? Tiresome and wrong. You're common bandits.
Is that so? Then we shall treat you as common bandits would. Defender Vatgern!
Oh, fine. Fucking hell, why haven't you drawn your sword? Annoying prick. Oh, they took him off me, didn't they? That's right.
Mistake.
Oh, they're shooting me with arrows now, I see. Fuck's sake. That's right. I don't have my swords, do I? That makes sense. So what the fuck you fist fighting for? Well, we're not really on anyone's particular side, right? But these elves are causing hassle, and they are technically the bounty that we've been sent out to fulfill. So, you know what I mean? I need to be... The problem is when you take damage, your healing is like... Your healing is put on cooldown for like 5 seconds, which is annoying because it's hard enough to keep your health up anyway to begin with. Right. Across, kill these drowners again.
Might want to look around some. Bastard.
Right, come on, game. The fuck, like a soft lock. What do you mean? Honestly, like, there's no soft lock. He's just swinging his sword off in the wrong fucking direction while he gets slapped constantly from behind. Like, it can't be a soft lock. No. I was under the assumption that when you press the attack button, it automatically goes towards the closest enemy, but that's not even true because we were just swinging our sword off into the distance. So it is what it is. It's fine. Then we just get killed by these drowners that never even got a chance to hit me last time. It is what it is. Large groups of enemies can be like this, though, so it doesn't help that my attacks pushed the one I was attacking through, like, the rest of them, through the middle of all the rest of them. Which definitely puts me in a bad position.
Might want to look around some.
Fuck's sake, they chain all their attacks together like that as well. Get out. For God's sake. Right, do I argue against having my weapons taken off me? I'll wait for my health to come back. And then I guess I might as well meditate for an hour. So I've got all my healing available. Do I fist fight them? Pretty sure we can fist fight them.
One step more.
Need to talk to your commander.
I don't. I'll be a
Fine, lead the way. Is there any way of talking these guys out of being bandits? Doesn't seem to give you much option, to be honest. Just gonna skip through the conversation.
Might not trouble you.
Well then.
This isn't.
So, and we'll.
You're common bandits.
Is that?
This is what's annoying. Like, they come running at you. Love it. The arrows are just tracing onto an enemy. Just keep letting her kill her friends. I hate the... He's down. I know that once we get into combat with her, she actually can't defend herself. She's up against a tree. Don't think she stands a chance now, right? Get the fuck out. Alright, okay. Squirrel tail. Can't believe she shot all her friends. Like half the people that we had to fight got killed by her. There should be another one here, but there isn't. Oh, there is. They've got chicken sandwiches on them. That's cool. Crossbow. Oh, wait, loads. Wait, I've already got a wolf ready. I already have the wolf sword, don't I? Inventory. I thought we already have the wolf sword. It just literally just told me there was another sword here 2 seconds ago. Wolf steel. You know what? We will. Oh, they're my weapon. That's why. It's being dumb. No, because they're my weapons. I remember. Right, we got my stuff back. Right. I don't even have a silver sword equipped, so why are you telling me that that's not an improvement? Come on, game. Come on, game. It's like, nah, that's not better than what you got. So what do you mean? It's way better than what I've got. I was like, oh, we just got some cool stuff. Wait, dupes. We got dupes. And then it's like, wait, no, actually, they're my actual things. Oh, and the crossbow is my crossbow as well. Have I not upgraded my crossbow? I thought I upgraded my crossbow to a different thing by now. Right. Okay, cool. Black blood. Alchemical formula. There's that sword we just gained. Is that a good sword? I'll have a look. It's just a basic elven weapon. Like it's probably this yellow one, but you know, it's not better. It's nowhere near better, so not to worry about that. Let's head back. Let's just run a straight line. Running back and forth helps because you get some... You do gain XP from fighting the wildlife. So it's not exactly a bad choice. It does feel like... It is very, very small amount of XP though, right? Don't get me wrong. It's not exactly game changing. I wouldn't recommend trying to level by just attacking the wildlife. But it definitely helps.
Damn.
Not all of them, but hoping that it lets me just pick up this stuff. Yes, before I go chasing down the next one. Nice. They hit hard. Mecha mutagen. Green. I would prefer... that we get red. Just because at the moment we're actually using red. Red would be good. Red would be pretty nice. Whereas we don't actually have a slot to use a different mutagen yet. But I've actually built like greater blue and greater green already, because that's how many blue and greens you get. And when it comes to the reds, well, you know what I mean? The game's not going to give you loads of red mutagens because that's attack power up. Why would they give you that early? That doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? So it's all good. It's all good. Right. Heading back across the map. And grab some herbs while we're at it, but we're right here now, so get back to the commander.
Beware of the ghouls.
This guy here.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of.
Yes, it was a squirrel.
Just elves from the Square's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left and wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
a bit of a mind
definitely.
on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass.
30?
Good luck.
I guess you kind of like realistically save. Guess you realistically save like 100 gold. You're actually like, you're actually 30 gold up, aren't you? By doing this. Right, okay. Let's do some more bounties then. Jenny O' the Woods. Elderman at Midcorpse. Midcorpse isn't too far away, is it? Can we... Do you think we could run there? If I remember right, it's really far away. Where's... I'm pretty sure there's a...
What about that too?
travel post up here. No? Where are we going? Travel post? Let's get rid of that marker. I guess the travel post is the other way around. It's definitely faster to run and grab the travel post here than it is to run to the next village to get it, right? 100%. Is it right here or it's miles away? Which one is closer? Which one do you guys think is closer? The one right here or the one miles away?
Feisty, eh?
We'll take a quick travel back to the city as well, and we'll do the blacksmith. We'll battle the blacksmith at Gwent again, just to get that, see if we actually got that card off him or not. It does feel like we didn't.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's a chanting, I tell ye.
They're in this house, but this is not the way in.
Since me husband went to her, does he sit outside with his tea?
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
I hear about the notice, Jenny O' the Woods.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
She you? Let's talk about my reward.
Let's talk rewards.
Oh, yeah. So, how much would ye wish?
He's got 350. Let's try 310.
Oh, have it your way.
Nice. Okay.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to
he's
go
dead.
out now. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. Easy, not at all.
Fair. So it's a Wraith. We need to do Wraith. Search nearby fields. Interrogate the witness. You.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dimpsy, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue. Thanks. You take
So
care
not a
now.
noon Wraith. Right? So that means...
Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Never visit the witch myself. I've my elf.
You ain't safe less you got.
We've been here before.
How about you take a...
I wonder if, like, when we leave, like, reload the game, maybe reloading the game, like, turning the game off, reloading it, and gets us... It's not terrible, but it's not great. Into my 8. Wait for him to play enough cards and then decide that he's played enough to win. It's fine. I don't mind going for the win. I don't want to play any more cards, I'll be honest with you. Hey Cedric, how you doing? Playing some Gwent. Right, let's see if he plays a load of cards to try beat 24, or if he doesn't bother. Right. Play the Spy, so he gains 2 extra cards. This is 2 extra cards. Here's another one. I mean, he'll play his whole hand just to win the round, which is kind of stupid. Clear day. Play this whole hand and he still loses. Okay, I guess the game just doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Okay, he gained +4 cards and then he... I can't really lose, I'll be honest with you. He's got 1 card. Allergies got a little better. You can tell you're a bit bunged up. Pretty sure I heard you sniff at least once. Not that that's important. But yeah, allergies, man, they're probably going to kick in for me soon. Always towards the start of summer though, usually, for me. Did I get a card from you? No, I got iron ore. So yeah, the game has remembered that I've beaten you before. The thing is, the game doesn't always save after you win a fight.
A woman came through here, barefoot.
Those are pretty big footprints, right? For a woman. They're leading this direction though, game.
A piece of fabric. Possibly from a dress.
You probably also heard me breathing lol. I probably, yeah, that's probably true.
Probably why she wore a dress. Somebody chase her.
No, they told me it's a woman. He said it's a woman. And her name's Jenny of the Woods. So her name is Jenny. They say it's a wraith, but it's probably a person. I think most of these early ones are really just people.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail.
Jenny of the Woods has been murdered by the looks of it. Poor Jenny. She's just out for a nightly stroll.
Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter.
I am playing with the DLCs on, yes. Even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Bukai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you, my fierce, frightening kind. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bukai won't leave us alone, ever. We have to run. Leave your reply at the usual spot. Yours, Zula.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me.
There's a question mark ahead of me as well.
Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
Get the archer distracted.
Damn.
Shocking. I don't have any swallow. I'm not fucked. Watch this. Watch this, mate. See? See how fucked I am? See? See how one-shot you? Watch this, mate. Watch it. Yeah, see how fucked I am, mate? Oh god, I love one-shotting them, so funny. But he bragged that he had me, so I had to just show him that he didn't stand a chance. Enhanced cursed oil, okay, not bad, not bad. I need to meditate for an hour. Get my swallow back. Let's drink one. Says the alderman should know who they're talking about in the letter. This is probably the alderman.
Not from here, methinks.
Let's have a look. He's standing outside now in the rain.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen him a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Buckeye because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there.
Right.
Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the Wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say
Not
for
pretty
sure.
anymore.
But the young'un,
Just a pile of
they
bones.
go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
Right.
No way
Is it
I
the
can
one
lift
where...
this curse. Gotta drive the Wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Yarden, right? Supposed to use Yarden on Wraiths. Mark a bandit camp. Oh, shit, I got the wrong spell set up. Is it... Oh, you guys are a little late. There was only one guy here a second ago.
Come on.
Human opponents have no way of countering the Witcher. It's just too strong. Just keep attacking. They can literally do nothing against you. The only way they can beat you is if there's like another guy or at least two people that can attack you from behind while you're constantly attacking the one guy, stagger locking him. That's the only way they could ever possibly stand a chance. What are we supposed to do here? Wait. Use the fireplace. Burn Zula's letter. I said, yeah. I said use.
The Night Wraith won't appear in daylight.
Oh, right. Yes. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is where it's dark enough for ghosts to appear. I guess the game's just purposely making it, unless you get here at exactly the right time. It's twilight. It's not really dark, is it? Fair. Come on then.
The Night Wraith won't appear in daylight.
It is a night wraith, after all. There it is. Oh, seriously? Alright, as soon as you knock it out of the circle. I couldn't tell if it attacked or if, like, just being near it was enough to die. But it probably did attack. We should know, like, there's only one type of wraith that just gets completely stagger locked when you're attacking it. So we really should just, like, attack twice, move away, and then wait for it to advance on us, and I don't know, pay attention. It's difficult because it's floating, right? So you can't really necessarily see what it's doing. I initially thought that we couldn't track bosses because it doesn't give you the gold outline on their health bar like it does when you track other non-boss type creatures, but if you tap the lock on, it does actually follow them with the camera, so it makes it a bit easier at least to see what's happening. That's why I like to lock onto stuff so I can see when they're going to attack me, because the camera's focused on them. So we'll see how it goes. You continuing? You gonna be playing your Surrounded today, or are you you're not on? You said 3 times a week. Is it 3 times a week you said? For Wednesday and 2 other days. One of them's on the weekend, right? At least one of them's on the weekend. See, I do listen. I was at work and I have to have my phone on full or I can't hear what people are saying on it. And I don't like to have my phone on full volume when other people are trying to have their break. I think it's obnoxious. But if anyone ever says anything, I'll just explain to them that I'm deaf as fuck and I can't hear shit anyway. And I've got earphones, but they don't have earphone slots, like jack slots. Oh god, you guys. Stab. Are you the guys that we fought before? No, didn't let him finish his. Yeah, right. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. This is not the bandit camp by the place where we burned the letter. This is the bandit camp by the body, right? Ask the Elderman about the lovers. So it didn't save when we did the cutscene to go into the combat. It saved after we beat. I'd say it saved after we beat up a bunch of deserters, and then it just respawned them just now. But it could just be that.
Zula.
Good. Zula.
Any idea?
Oh, that white one.
No
Right.
way I can.
Oh, we have to
curse.
rest at the.
Stand a chance if I can bind it to one
It's actually
spot for a
nighttime
while.
now. It's nighttime now, though, right? I see. If I wait an hour, it's not going to be nighttime anymore. So we'll wait until like 8 o'clock. It's pretty much there. And then it shouldn't be too bad. I'll do a manual save to save ourselves the hassle. We'll kill the other bandit unit. While we're here.
Pathetic.
The fuck? Why are you just standing there, dude? Fuck me. Oh, God. Basic humans to kill me now. Oh. You can hear me tapping the buttons, though, can't you? He's just standing there doing nothing. Like, what? What's even going on? Oh, God. This game sometimes, I swear down. I'm like that. Why aren't you attacking? Fair dues. Can't win them all. I just gotta find the other group of enemies I'm gonna spawn inside of now. And then go back to talk to the Elderman. Then pass time. And then kill these guys again. And it's just like... why, game? Why? Why'd you do this to me? My own fault for putting it on the hardest difficulty. I'm pretty sure we just one-shot all the enemies if we play on easy. So I'd rather not play on easy. Just because we don't get to sit here looking at the loading screen for so long. Don't stand a chance against the Witcher, mate. Oh, that was rather unfortunate that your timing there on that attack was during my cutscene, mate. Right. Just aura farming. He's just looking towards the camera, just aura farming for a moment. Right. Where's that tree with the treasure box? Here? It's right here. Okay, good. Right, okay. I feel like enhanced cursed oil. Let's try alchemy. Could be. What we can actually use against wraiths, maybe. Earth elemental decoction. Increase a witch's resistance and vitality depleting critical effects applied during combat. The resistance level raises the longer the critical effects are applied. But it's like, it's not to help us against, it's to resist their damage. Enhanced. No. It's not there. Oils there. It's this one in there. Against cursed ones. I'm pretty sure there's a reason why this bandit camp has it. Vampire oil. So you only have to make these items once. And the game, like, basically remakes them every time you... Every time you rest, every time you meditate, which was the detail that we were unaware of when we were complaining about trying to find the materials to make bombs. Because I'm like, I can't even make bombs. How do we make bombs? Don't want to put that on there yet. Does it last? 40 charges. So it should last. It should stay on my sword, right? Yeah, right. We'll just add it when it's time to use it. With those zombie survival games, Saldric, if you don't mind me asking you your opinion on this, do you find, like, you were saying yesterday about, like, you get to a point where when you get, like, the good weapons and stuff like that, that the game's, like, pretty much, like, pretty easy, right?
This curse. Gotta drive the wraith away.
So,
Chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Does the game itself have like an end point? Is this something you're supposed to be working towards, or is it just keep playing until you can't be bothered playing anymore? Because I find a lot of those survival games are kind of like you just keep playing until you're just done and you don't need to play anymore.
Bad idea.
You got friends though, right? Just have friends. Oh, there they are.
You're dead!
Right. We good? Looks to me like we're still nighttime. Unless it's just because there's a storm. That looks good though, right? I'm going to apply my enhanced cursed oil.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Fucking hell, shit's hard.
How you like that silver?
Get out. It's okay. Essence of Wraith, Dark Essence, Night Wraith Mutagen ×2, Forgotten Rad Sword, and Night Wraith Trophy. Chopped her head off. Not so bad. Got it. It's just a... There's two types of combat you can do. There's one where you can constantly attack, then there's one where if you dodge in between every attack, that's basically that's basically all Witcher combat. You can either stagger lock them with constant attacks, or you've got to just dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge, attack, and you'll be good.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
It's usually like groups of enemies that make it really tricky.
She'll not be back.
No, I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Not at all. On
You
your
got a
way.
decent chunk of gold for that one, right? 310. He actually paid what we asked him for. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Who'd have thought someone actually paid the amount of money that they agreed to. Nobody's done that so far. Talk to the gravedigger. The Merry Widow. Explore the cemetery using your witcher senses. I guess it's because we never... Like, we come across this before we picked it up, right? How far is this from where we are? Come across this and we explored it, so it is quite a track. So we will go to the quick travel spot and just quick travel across to it. Makes more sense. Makes more sense to do that. I said talk to the grave digger, but then grave digger, there's a like. I guess we're supposed to do them like in a certain order, or maybe the grave digger ended up getting killed. Don't quite know. I think we just bypassed the actual part where we talk to the person. Yeah, it's because we walked in here and we scanned it. So yeah, we just bypassed talking to the grave digger.
Low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Put the skulls in the cemetery and wait. Might be because we checked out this. Gravedigger's gotta be the person who gives the quest out. It's a bear.
That stench.
Right. Yeah, I think we want to skip an hour. Do we know this cave was here? It's like a bear cave. Dismiss. Maybe we haven't been down here before. It's just a bear cave though, right? It's another way out. Not the way we came in. Fair. We'll maybe get a quest that leads us in there at some point to fight a monster maybe, but for now there isn't anything really. Let's keep in track. That's what this is for, look. A grave hag though, so shouldn't be too hard to deal with. You set her on fire. Works really well.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Oh god. This is like, I'm not even hitting it with my attacks anymore. It didn't let me do the dodge, look. Get out. Right. A new sword again, another one. Not bad. This was a level 10 mission, so this one might give us a sword that's higher level than we are. We'll find out. I don't know. Collect my reward from the Gravedigger. See, we picked up the quest, but we never... Wait. Over encumbered? That's why my horse appeared. My horse appeared because we're now over encumbered. But if I get on my horse, I'll still be over encumbered. So I don't really know why we should bother making... worrying about it, right? Why would we worry about it? We're still over encumbered if we do get on our horse. Don't know why it swapped my torches back to the other torches. And I do need to fix my sword. My armor seems to be good. Right. Don't think we'll have to go too far. Don't usually have to go too far to do quests. It's probably in this village right here. If there's a blacksmith down here as well in this village, well, we can always travel to... We gotta go re-talk to that blacksmith that I feel that we didn't get our... card off him, so we'll quick travel over there if need be. But the gravekeeper's right here, the gravedigger. So we never spoke to him about starting this quest. Might have been able to haggle for a better price. Hear about a job?
Hear about the job.
Will ye hunt the monster? Though I cannot say what nature of beast it is. Something prowls the graveyard nights. Young uns from the village are gone missing. But what's done it? I've nary a clue.
It was a grave hag. Made its lair nearby.
Was? Mean to say it's dead already? Made quick work of that, you did.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Right. What do we get? Level 9. Nice. What do we get? XP, yes, nice, thank you. 180 crowns. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Right, I'm going to quick travel back to the... blacksmith over here. And sell off all this stuff to the blacksmith and then also challenge them at a game of Gwent. Because I'm suspicious that we don't have our reward card off him because I couldn't see it in my list of cards. So yeah, again, I always keep feeling that I've won cards, but then we've had to reload the game and then I've not got those cards anymore. But I would have thought if I had played Gwent against someone and then gone and died, and then I, you know, reloaded back before I even like interacted with that person, I feel like I would remember well enough to go and interact with that person again. So I don't know. Feels weird. Maybe there's something somewhere along the way that'll keep track of who you've actually played so that you can tell. But I doubt it. It's one of those things, they want you to collect all the cards. I think it just means one of each, rather than like actually go in and getting all the multiple copies of the same card from all the different people. Because that could be trickier, trying to work out where all these other people that have duplicate copies of cards are. The guy that we're looking for should be at the end of this building, on the right here. Although the map is not telling me that he's outside, so might have something to do with it being nighttime still. We'll wait. Or like early morning. Oh, it is still nighttime. We'll wait until 10 AM. Gotta be the time for blacksmith to be open, right? So blacksmiths will buy weapons at a higher value. I don't know why a blacksmith specifically would buy weapons at a higher value when other merchants would buy them for less. Because why would this guy buy it for more when that guy's gonna pay less for it? Realistically, it just doesn't seem to make any sense to me anyway. But that's how the game has it. That blue sword with the one. He is actually paying a decent quantity for these weapons though. We just cleared him out. Oh, he doesn't have enough money to buy that one. I remember last time we bought all these off him, didn't we? Be honest with you, we only really need the alchemy ones. I'm fine with that, I'm fine with that. Were there more expensive ones? 50, 40, 60, 40, 6, 48, 111. Silver damage. Level 26 though. I mean, like we're way off being able to do that. It's crazy, right? These are low level. Yeah, level 5. As we can get our money back again. $39, 25. It gets us. What are we carrying that's weighing us down loads? He doesn't buy food. He doesn't buy any of this stuff. He will buy raw, like materials that would make ingots, and maybe ingots themselves. We got venom extract. And we can make a lot of money selling the items. This is why they all drop at least 2 items every time you come across wildlife. It's because you're supposed to be able to sell off the things that they drop to make your money. So you don't have to be poor. You don't have to be a poor witcher. You can be a wealthy witcher if you really want to. Right.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
It's like a game of Gwent. He's like, yes. Yes, I do. He's like, I gotta get some of my money back. Right. It's not terrible. I feel like we could probably get rid of this siege guy by now. Alright, I don't need poor fucking inventory. We could probably get rid of that. I said unless we can get like 22 poor inventories, the poor inventories probably aren't worth really having. Because then if we can make every single card in our deck poor inventory, then the stacking of poor inventory makes it like pretty strong. But outside of that, it's really not super helpful. He's playing a monster deck. He has swamps. I want to kind of win first round if I can. Right, he's put his guy up to 10. So if he plays a swamp now, it'll just blow his guy up and not mine. So I don't think I need to worry. Just need to play more points than he's got. Torrential Rain. He just neutered his 2 HP guy. That's fine though. If he plays one now, he still blows up his... his monster. I think I'll just let him have it. He gets to keep one of the cards that are on the field. If I play a card... Yeah, I'm just too worried about Swamp going off, I'll be honest with you. He wants to play that. He shouldn't be allowed to get another card from his deck with it. Oh, okay. I get to draw a card. A spy. Ooh. Let's give him a spy. Play the 6. Then I'm gonna trumpet the 6. He's got a trumpet. So I'm gonna trumpet the 6. If he has... Oh, this is gonna be hard. Okay. The fuck? Look at that. 60. Can I get 60? He's got 10s, I've got a 12. I need him to... I need to see all of his cards before we do anything. Do I play this guy now? Shows a 1. He's got the hags as well. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Horrible. 96? I don't think I can make 96. If he does have a swamp though, it blows up his 3 hags too now. I don't think I got 96 in me. 8. $69. I got 69.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Right. Pretty nice, actually. Yeah, to strip the front row of any value can be good, since you can double up the values. I say I play 2 cards. And force a draw. Technically means he has to use his whole hand up this round, right? So if I use this last, I don't think there's any way that I really... Oh, that one brings the front row out. It's crazy. That's good, because if he's got a swamp that blocks all the damage there. I want him to use up all his cards and then I drop this to neuter everything on the front row, right? It's basically what I'm going to do. I'm going to clear day. Then neuter everything on the front row. But I need to see all of his cards first. Front row. Weep. Yeah, he's gonna double up his front row, it's fine. Right, I'm gonna double up. I'm gonna pick up my guy. Front row again. I'm gonna play this. I just need to see all of his cards. Of course he's got, look, see, this is what I mean, monster decks. He's just got everything in his deck. Get rid of the weather. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he's probably got a swamp. New to the front row. Down to 38. Double up. It's not enough. It's just not enough to win, look. Sucks. Fine. Fine, dude. Force him into playing force him into playing his hand. Plays more cards than he has in his deck. Clear weather effects. Results in biting frost. Doubles the strength of your siege units. Unless the commander horn is also present on that row. You know what? I don't mind using the siege master one. Because it pulls one of my 3 horns from my deck. 2. That makes 4. No, I don't really want these 2 guys. Right, I got one of my revivers. I got both of my spies. I don't want to hand him the first round, but I do want like a card advantage if I can get away with it. Okay, he's going to summon some from his deck. That's good. Right. I play this. Draw 2 more cards. Did I get any synergy? No. No, I didn't. He's going to play this. He's going to draw 2 more cards from his deck. I need a card to go to the graveyard, minimum. So, play this one. Actually, I could do with 2 cards in my graveyard. But I'm not sure I'm going to worry too much about it. Right, I should win having 11 cards over his 5, right? So we just go out. He's got the witches. He's got the witches left to pull out. It's really annoying that the computer gets the same hand like every single time you play. It's so annoying. Right, I just play 1. I said I need 2 cards in the graveyard, right? So there we go, 2 cards in the graveyard. It's a win. It's an easy one. Back to 11. But I can play all 13 of my cards, to be honest with you. So, and I can get all of my siege weaponry. Yeah, and if I should be able to get more numbers on the field than he can. Like, no matter what. He's already used that, so it doesn't do anything now. 6. I could play all 3 of my horns. So, he plays a horn at the front. It's fine. I want him to use up all his cards. Now he'll blow up his witches if he has a swamp card. So it basically just runs in my favour. He's got all 3 of his swamp cards. Not swamp cards, sorry, horn cards in his hand. I got 3 horns. I got 85. Okay, I think I won. Here we go. Nice. We keep moving this cat around. Why are you over here? On my bottle. Keep moving my bottle around as well. Do we win a card? We didn't win a card. Right, so we didn't need to come back here after all. But the fact that I just stole all his money off him is fine. I'm fine with that. Okay. We got another Witcher contract we can take. Do I take this one? Find the missing caravan, level 23. Talk to the hunter, level 20. The creature of Oxenford Forest, level 35. Like, how and when would we ever get high enough to do these missions? No, we're definitely doing them now. Treasure hunts. Oh yeah. Blood gold. Follow the blood trail with your witcher senses. Okay, there was a note that I found. I thought we did all the hidden treasure ones so far. Where are we? There. Just there. Wait, do we remember? Wait, I thought we did that one. Did we not do that one? Isn't this one like the box that was like behind the barrel? Just had to break the barrel and open the box. Is that not that one? I thought that was that one. Maybe. We have been around this area before though, so it's possible that it's actually a different... Scared the shit out of me then. Little troll dude. He's not a bad troll. He did his job.
Bad idea.
Right. Fair. Those guys thought they could kill a witcher. It seems a bit weird. Like, how would normal people ever think they could beat a witcher? Right, it was over here. Did I really not do this one? Oh, I know where this one is. Did I really not do this one? I know we kept dying in this area a lot. Yeah, game. Yeah, I've already found this one. It's that treasure chest there that's empty. It's kind of weird. Let's do that because we can get ourselves to the next one. What do you mean, follow the trail? Search the ruins of the fortress by the lighthouse. Osmond's notes in Kearmore and hunt Catskill gear. Failed. Wait. Oh, we failed the race. You don't have to beat the Baron though, I guess. If we would have beat the Baron, she would have had a faster horse. I feel like maybe later on in the game, the game's going to be like, oh, she doesn't have a fast horse anymore. It sucks to be her. Where are we going then? Mysterious tracks then. Talk to the hunter. Where is he? He's quite a distance away. There's a lot of these contracts that were in that. There were 3 contracts in that village. That's crazy. Right. Is Velen like the large? Velen has to be the largest area on the map then, doesn't it? Right. Do we want to keep going? I kind of feel like I want to swap into the Gwent game and play the Gwent game for a bit. So we could end up dropping into just Twitch only. Just to do that one. Maybe not yet though. It's weird that there's not a lot of like places of power, but it could also make sense that there's not a lot of those. Need to just head back, I guess, over here. Was it north, was it? It's down this way. It does say that this one should be strong. Linsvale. Linsvale has had a lot of quests like based around it. It's crazy. Nice loot. Yeah, we made a decent chunk of money from it. So wasn't terrible. Wasn't terrible, was it? Alright, there's a guy. Let's speak to a guy about a horse.
Oh, aye.
You're about a contract.
Heard about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
My reward? Let's talk.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
I go to 325.
It's a lot. But truth be told, job like that, drop your ask a couple of crowns and we'll be set. It's a lot. That's a sum we can agree to.
300, I guess.
Fine.
It's been nearly 2,000 crowns then.
Upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Mysterious tracks. So that's the Grave Hag's house. The dead deer.
Big. Really big.
Really big.
Monster wiped out the whole pack.
It looks like a T-Rex. I'm calling it T-Rex. Anyone else? Anyone else want T-Rex? Right, so from here though, where do you want me to go, game? Since you decided that there are no longer... His claws turned towards the tree though. Supposed to be another clue we're looking for. Who knows? This says follow the tracks, but it doesn't. They don't continue from where we are.
Left a lot of fur
Oh, I
up
see.
against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Hardly much point in putting a circle anymore. As if following an actual scent mark.
Stinks like fiend shit. Right.
There's a hole.
Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while to find another way.
It says find another way to get into that cave, right? I'll find another way. Is that it there on the floor, sleeping? It is? Oh, it's a fucking... It's dead.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
There's a person there.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Both lost loads of blood.
Right. That's supposed to be the way that we come in.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. But short. It's gotta be.
That's short.
Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
We're going outside. Gonna use short bait.
Too bad the dung's not fresh, but it ought to still work for a lure.
Oh, that's it. This isn't the entrance. We jank ourselves into the area without actually looking for the actual entrance. So we don't get like the entrance marked on the map. It's kind of what we need though. Is this it? This is it. Guess I need to make some alchemy. Okay, alchemy. So it probably gave us what we need to actually summon this. Moon dust. Grave hag. Night wraith. Short lure. Right, it's going to want me to go and actually quest items. No, not there. Here. New quest item, prepare it. Use to place it in the appropriate slot in the inventory panel. So the quick access menu. It said we had to lure it back in. Pull the bait around the hill. Okay, right. Terrible. Right.
Done. Ought to attract the Choit's attention.
Realistically, if it was smart, it would, like, know that it doesn't need to come back here. Right? It can't be that smart. It's got to be a dumb creature.
It'll smell this 5 miles away. Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Eat some bread. Hide behind the corpse of the other creature that it ate. See, we've killed one of these before. It's gonna be a high level though.
As bandits in Velen say, I'll make remains of you.
Oh, shocking.
Damn, you're ugly.
Yeah, really. We fought one of these before, so it's not really that much harder. Monster heart, tongue, raw meat, chort hide, chort mutagen, nice. Azure wraith, a new relic sword. And probably a sword that I can't even use, considering this was a level 22 monster. So easy enough. Eat some bread. Not sure how much. Oh, we take a lot of fall damage there. Crazy. Go back and collect my reward. 300 for killing this thing. I mean, what did it actually do to this village? It killed a bunch of wolves. I'm pretty sure it did this village a favour. It killed an entire pack of wolves. And they send us out to go kill it. So you just did you guys a massive favor by making sure those wolves aren't going to be attacking any of you. You go and murder it. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's the thanks it gets for working so hard. Defending you against those wolves.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the
Chort
contract.
was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A Chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it. But I'll
Doubt
be
it.
sure to keep
They
my
killed
eyes
each
open
other.
to see if there's anything else
That's
out
what you
there.
mean. Definitely
Cheers, then,
not.
Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
I'm just like stealing all this villagers' money. Like honestly, everyone chipped in for this. Let's go. No, not this one. This one. Rest an hour. And quests. Witcher contracts. Okay, this level 26 one. Let's go for this level 26 one. Oxenfort. We should be able to get to level 10. Getting these done, because we just jumped like a third of a level. You only need 1,000 to level up. I just gained like 380. Well, actually, it wasn't 380 because we were already in, but we gained like 310, maybe 310 experience there. So pretty nice. We might actually. We're earning some money now. Might actually be able to. I think we go to the blacksmith and repair all my gear. I think that's definitely something we want to be doing. There's a weaponsmith. Weaponsmith could look at crafting something. We're like level 9 now. Maybe there's something we can craft at the moment that'll work well for us. The problem I always have is like I don't want to use my resources crafting weapons every time I level up. Like we do one level, we can craft like level 8 stuff. We do one level, we can craft level 9 stuff. But you're like constantly wasting resources crafting. Currently we're not having a hard time killing anything. There's no real reason to go out of our way and craft things like to keep up with our level, you know what I mean? So I'm not too stressed about trying to keep up with that. This enemy's down here on the docks. Okay. Hear about a Witcher contract?
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems that creatures attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
It's probably a vampire. Since it's around town.
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
Okay. So 404 then.
I know guildsmen ought to be decent.
You said you can afford a Witcher. 350. I come down a lot, mate.
I see you've taken a...
335.
I see you've taken a more
320.
Very well. That I can pay with.
Why does it go all the way up to 400 if he's... I've got the spell that's supposed to
the job.
I've got delusion, right?
details.
I should be able to
You'll
convince
learn
them to pay
everything I
me
know.
more using my delusion skill. Any witnesses?
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Okay, victims tell me
I'd
about
like to
them.
examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Right, okay. It's good that we asked that, though. I know the bar's just around the corner, so probably quicker to talk to this woman first. And then go talk to the guy at the morgue.
Know what to say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Let's talk about this attack.
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
You'll do fine without it.
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know.
Nice.
Bottle or
By
no
using my
bottle.
skill, I gain XP,
Yes,
look.
I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
She's so angry about. Right, Oxenford.
One drink all I had.
Said that it was down, tried to drag it down the alley, so it's telling me to go check by the pub. Seems to want to try to goad people that are drunk into talking to it. So I'm going to go. I don't want to miss the opportunity to speak to this guy, and then we'll come back. We'll check out that one afterwards. Okay.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
He's rather forgetful. I must get to that.
Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd
It's a
prefer you
vampire,
didn't sniff around.
and he likes drinking the blood of drunk people because the high alcohol
Push it,
content.
don't
I guarantee it,
Here,
right?
The key to the morgue. Look all you want.
I will. Thank you. Open. It's open now.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood.
Told you.
Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one.
Right. There we go.
If
Don't-
you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia. But you...
He's talking to himself, not really talking to me. Right, let's go and see if we can see anything from here.
I found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop. Not an ounce of blood left. Skin and bones.
Blast. Streets aren't safe no more.
Ah, you got nothing to fear. Haven't you heard? The beast only attacks rich blokes. Won't even glance.
Ah!
Long live, etc., etc.
Long live, etc., etc. That's funny. Bye-bye. I don't know. Don't think it's supposed to be in here. I can't run. Wait.
The bracelet. Pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catachan. Except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Gotta go have a few drinks.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Do you have an offer?
Mind if I have a look?
Don't think this guy sells Gwen cards. I think he did. I think he did sell Gwen cards. Who's this guy behind me? Look at him. He's suspicious.
And it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither. Just part of the job.
It's part of the job.
I'll need you to
Fee.
pay in advance.
Yeah, I got plenty of money.
And keep it coming.
I got 5 XP for spending the 50 gold here. Like, it didn't even... It's not like it gives me an option to deceive him or anything. Or haggle. Right, walk around near the tavern.
Once was a maid from Vico, Varro. Tight at night she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the morning, another maid from Vico, Varro. Plowed with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Catachan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Come on in.
Our third maid was not demanding, gave it up to any man standing, early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity around people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
Sounds like the type of voices the characters on like the Mighty Boosh or something would be having. Like, I can't remember what I was gonna say now. Someone just walked up to me and spat on me. What the fuck?
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Here I am. Over here.
I didn't steal your shit. Oh, maybe I did, but I was drunk. There he is. He's...
How you like that silver?
God's sake.
Where's that damned catachan?
It's supposed to beat me. What we got here? Wait for my health to come back and then rest for an hour? It's gotta be inside this building, right? What's it saying? Use my witch's senses.
I can hear it.
Oh, it's moving. Look. So was it behind that wall?
Which way to go? I can hear it.
I went to where the sound was last time. It wasn't there. It's going down that alleyway.
It's going to the hut by the river.
Key required. No key needed for me, I'm a witcher. Just randomly gain enhanced vampire oil. Just in case you feel like you might need some. Short decoction. Now we've actually killed one. It's a good job we have all of these ingredients available to us, right? Inventory. Did I get the key? No, I'm gonna just jump down, aren't I?
Go while you still can.
Come on.
Shit. I wanted to get my... I think it should have us at the point where we do the first cutscene. Where I don't know why you've got to like lose to it in the street to chase it down to this building, but I guess because it makes sense. We get the enhanced vampire oil before we get to fight it. So if you kill it in the street, I'm pretty sure some people probably do kill it in the street. But being drunk, you probably have a hard time actually fighting it properly to win. But bound to be people out there that can actually beat it. You know what I mean? In that state. But we'll find out. Right. Come on, game, what are we doing? Yeah.
I can hear it.
We'll get to its house. We'll let the healing happen. We'll rest for an hour. That's actually good. We get the
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
It's going to the hut by the river.
we run past the thing that gives us buffs for our weapons and armor. Like literally right outside his house. Right, this is with full health. Yeah, annoyingly our buffs don't drop off as well, so let's go back, quickly grab those. They got these systems in play, you might as well use them. Like this, right? And then we can grab the anti-vampire oil and use that, or make all the other stuff. In our inventory we can make as well. We've got lots of money now, so we should be able to buy from the alchemists stuff to actually make a bunch of these other ones. I don't really want to use. So we're running out of some of the items here. I got no extra armor or anything like that. Oh my god. It's fine. Oh god, it is fine. It's all good. I can't tell if we're actually doing more damage, I'll be honest with you. I think we're initially actually doing more damage. We said what we're going to try to do is actually use the mechanics that are in play to actually give ourselves the advantages we're supposed to have in these situations. So we're going to use the vampire oil. We got the two buffs for our weapon and our armor, and then the vampire oil, it would help if I don't take like half my health as damage immediately after jumping down into the room. That'd be good, but outside of that, it's all about, it's tricky because when he goes invisible it like unlocks, takes the camera lock off it. Although we're in a little room, so it doesn't really seem to be following it really well with the camera in the room. So I guess it's not an issue. We've been having to turn the camera manually for most of the fights anyway, so kind of just ends up that way to begin with.
I can hear it.
gonna follow it to its house.
It's going to the hut by the river.
It's in its house. I need to heal. I'm gonna go back. Wait for our healing to finish, then we're gonna sort ourselves out. No, I've got nothing to benefit me there. I don't think upgrading my armor really benefited me, I'll be honest. Don't feel like it saved us any actual HP damage. I feel like I remember this. Like the vampire that's on the edge of the town. I think I remember this one, or there's a different one. Are you jumping? Nice. Yes, nice. Dieugdreith. Key to the hideout. Look at these hooks hanging from the ceiling. Like the interaction with him pulling his knife out and it actually clinged into the hook and knocked it out of the way. I honestly didn't think... They do actually move out of the way when you... I didn't think they did. See, there's sound effects like there's another one nearby. He does say the vampires like to live together. Eat some black pepper? How is this one locked? What do you mean? There's dinner. There's dinner in there. Alright, let's go back. This guy down here. Oh, there he is. No? It's this guy. Killed the monster.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a catachan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a catachan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
Nice. 240 XP for a higher level mission than the previous one. Okay. Fair. Meditation, 1 hour. We might be able to get to level 10. Which contract? I guess we go for that one. This one, suggested level. No, let's go for this one then. Talk to Hans, the mercenary. Where is he? Said Oakenford though, so it should be nearby, right? He's over there. We've not actually been over there yet. Let's run through the city. And see, this says there's all these herbs underneath us. There's got to be underneath like a sewer system. Just loads of herbs in it that you can run around in. So should really use my Witcher senses to see if there's any like hidden treasure boxes underground. Let's go for the higher level monster one. So I like a challenge. Here we go. This is the camp.
A Witcher. Oh, step over here.
Hans.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hans of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Yes.
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and
it
set
could
out.
be
Me and Kerr
Griffin.
one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about my reward.
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
The pump it right up. What's the worst that can happen?
What? No chance.
Right. That gives me the impression that I've got to lower it down, at least. $355. Nice,
I'd have
actually.
gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
Nice.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
It says it's down this direction. Let's go then. There's snatching up cows. It could be. Like, there's multiple really big creatures. Right.
Show me what you got.
Goddamn wolves attacking me. Well, I'm fighting a bear. Come on, wolves. Don't be like that. Nice, stupid wolf. He's stupid because he got himself killed like pretty quickly by running into my sword. Nice. Stupid wolf. ×2. Right. We're almost at our location. Let's have a little look. Oh look. It says this is where they split up. They didn't get very far, did they?
Human.
Let's be honest.
Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse. Flying monster.
That's part of it.
Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread.
Yeah. Wants us to just see the little spots of blood and then follow it. It's obviously going to lead us through this pile of wolves. I hate wolves, man. How dare you attack me, wolves? They get to attack you and then they get to, like, jump backwards away from your attacks. And then when you try to close in again for the next one, they jump backwards again.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Yeah, right, so the sound of the birds is just getting louder as we get closer. There. The fuck is that? It is a griffin.
An arch griffin.
Oh, we can spit poison. One crossbow on. Right, so we should be good for dealing with what I really need it is for it to set itself on fire. I say set itself on fire. That's not quite right. I need it to be set on fire. But we know how to fight these. They're pretty straightforward. I haven't set it on fire once yet. Oh, here we go. Right, we get a few more of those on. Right. This hasn't hit me yet. This one's not actually as hard to dodge. If it actually goes on flames, which is what I'm kind of hoping for, you can actually do a lot of damage to it. Okay, got hit for the first time. Just wait for this bleed to fuck off. Let's go. What's that? Ooh, first time. Dealt with. Need my swallow back. Nice, let's go. Griffin egg, infused shard, archgriffin mutagen, Zuriel armor. Alright, maybe a nice piece of armor out of this one. Am I over encumbered? No. So I was wondering why my horse has randomly shown up. Inventory. Do we get anything good? We got some new weapons recently, but oh, this was the vampire one. It's like +1. It's -1 damage, so it's not that helpful. -17. Anything that's really good, there's like 3 empty like upgrade slots on it, is like too low level. I guess the point is that you would bolster it. You bolster it with other stats, right? So I guess, but you know, again, it's still. It's a Leshen. Killed a Leshen before. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Where is he? It keeps showing me where he is. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that. See, I can't attack you on that rock, mate. Fair dues. He just appear inside a rock, and then it's like hard for me to hit him. I take a big chunk of damage from. Did I get hit by stuff? I don't know. It seemed to be like he has roots that can chase you. That's fair. We beat a Leshen before. Like the other one was the same level, but the other one seemed to be working properly. This one seems to be janky. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. But it is what it is. Okay. We're just gonna run back. It's fine. I'll fight this Leshen again. It's all good. There seemed to be hidden treasure there too. So kill the Leshen and get the treasure. Sounds good. There he is. You can just run through the terrain though.
What now, you piece of filth?
The birds damage me as he changes, but that animation doesn't show every time. What if there's a easier way of seeing the Leshen? Where is he? Raw meat doesn't last very long, but where is he? He's there. Can't set fire to him. Nope, not that one. I don't think it'd be Yarden either. Fuck off, wolves. Why the fuck are you here now? Or you just called in wolves? Right. Oh god, yeah, got all the wolves too. Nice. Level 22 wolves though, you know what I mean? I was kind of worried. They didn't actually do that much damage though, so... Oh wait, there. Stupid wolf, come on. Right, open this chest. My reward for killing the Leshen. a saddlebag. I mean, we can sell the saddlebags, at least. They're not too bad. I think we meditate an hour. You need more skill pounding your wood, creature sergeant. 100%, mate. 100%. I just beating my wood into submission, dude. 100%. Oh god. Wolves the worst. Let's go. Right. I'm the Witcher and I eat dogs for breakfast. As you can see, this big pile of raw dog meat in my hand that keeps scoffing. That's exactly what keeps happening. No, they just cut that down. Right, let's go. Let's hope we could just jump over the gate.
Look here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us there.
I was wondering if they were going to talk about something interesting.
Progress.
Got rid of the griffin.
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch-grateful. Your reward.
Arch-grateful.
Thank you.
Fair enough, mate.
Summoning a witcher before any blood spilled.
Level 10. There we go. Like one more level and we can use that other equipment that we've got already. Right, what we got? Got one more Witcher contract to do. We hit level 10. I think what we're going to do is save the game here. I want to swap into playing the Gwent game. So we're gonna leave the Twitch side on. And we're gonna try out the Gwent game for a little bit. Like maybe an hour or so. And yeah, I haven't actually had any food today, so need to go cook some food at some point before, you know, anything else. But yeah, so yeah, anyway, thanks for joining us here. If you would like to join us on the Twitch side to watch us play the Gwent game, where you basically just play Gwent only, yeah, join us on the Twitch side. We'll put some music on as well, I think. I don't think this is gonna, I don't know if there's like any story or anything worth listening to in it, but we'll find out. We'll find out anyway. So anyway, guys, there's a link in the description for our Twitch side. We'll see you over there. Have a good one. Bye, guys. Bye. Turn the YouTube one off. Sorry. All I gotta do is turn the YouTube